Good afternoon from Carson Park in Eau Claire. It is Championship Saturday at the Wisconsin American Legion Baseball Association Class AAA Regional Tournament. Only two teams remain. It's Eau Claire and Superior. Eau Claire will need to win twice today against Superior to advance to next week's state tournament. Superior just needs one win. Hello again, everybody. I'm Bob Bradovich, joined up here in the broadcast booth by former Eau Claire Memorial head coach Dave Sparger. And Spargs, this has been a really entertaining regional tournament. Eau Claire had its back to the wall a couple times, but here they are on Championship Saturday.
Yeah, what a week of baseball, though. You're right. You bring in 6 teams like these squads were. All of them very, very talented. Had some great ball games. And like you said, Eau Claire has found a way to get itself into the finals here, thanks to Blake Buer just last night with a solo shot, his first home run of his career. And then he goes down and pitches the bottom of the 8th for the save, I guess, or the victory. And, just a great job by Eau Claire of hanging in there and finding themselves a way. Like you said, they had a loss earlier in the week. So another loss, they would have been done early. But they found a way to dig deep and get their W. So now here they are facing Superior, who's had an outstanding week. Superior has just played excellent baseball. That's a team that's just kind of bounced back every game, has been in the tight ones, and just found ways to win it late. Just an excellent job by their coaching staff and their kids of finding ways just to get the W's. And now they're sitting in the driver's seat here. Like you said, just have to win one of these two to go to state.
Superior began this tournament Tuesday with a 12-10 win over Holman. After that, it was La Crosse shutting out Toma 3-0, and Eau Claire beating Chippewa Falls in a back-and-forth affair 8-6. Wednesday, we had the washout. They resumed the Holman-Chippewa game. Holman edged Chippewa and knocked Chippewa out of the tournament with a 2-1 win. Superior then beat Toma 6-1. La Crosse defeated Eau Claire 8-5. That meant Eau Claire had to come back Friday morning and take on Holman, and they got some runs late to win 6-2. Superior then edged La Crosse 5-4. La Crosse, as we mentioned, then went extra innings with Eau Claire prevailing 7-6 in 8 innings. That means Superior versus Eau Claire. If Eau Claire wins this one, we'll play again right around 2 p.m. Here's the Superior batting order. Ethan Harris leads off and plays center field. Mike Zunker bats second and plays shortstop. Jace Rue pitches and bats third. Batting fourth, the first baseman Austin Lottie. Cam Laporte catches and bats fifth. Batting sixth, the right fielder Hudson Hellmans. Batting seventh is Tyson Teal, the third baseman. Dawson Allberg, the left fielder, bats eighth. And Anthony Kalor, the second baseman, bats ninth. We will get the Eau Claire defensive lineup for you right after our national anthem from here at Carson Park. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza has been a family tradition for almost 30 years. For the best sandwich in town, grab a grinder at Mancino's, conveniently located just off of Business Highway 53 and Claremont Avenue in Eau Claire. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza is locally owned and operated. Whether it is water skiing, baseball, or golf this summer, Shepke Chiropractic has got your back. For all your sports-related injuries, you can rely on Shepke Chiropractic to get you back in the game. Visit them online at shepkechiropractic.com. On the mound today for Eau Claire will be Ty Fjellstad. He's out of Levi-Strum High School. His catcher is Jack Harris out of Memorial. Paxton Bush from Eau Claire North is the first baseman. Owen Welch from Menominee playing second. Brady Johnson from Memorial, who's having an outstanding tournament, playing over at third base. Blake Buer from Memorial is the shortstop. Outfield, left to right, Cameron Deermeyer from Elk Mound, Grant Locken from Memorial, Aiden Pankratz from North. Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. Sparks, when you're on to day 4 of a double elimination tournament, pretty much everybody who can throw off a mound is going to be in the pitching staff.
Yeah, especially for Eau Claire, right? Because they had to come through that loser's bracket, which forces them to use more arms. That's the advantage, again, Superior is going to have, is they had to play one less game. So they've got maybe just a few more arms that are more the top-end type of arms that they'll be able to throw this afternoon, this morning. So, again, a little bit of a different challenge here for Eau Claire. You know, we talked about beginning of the season how deep their pitching was, and they had plenty of guys. But as the summer's rolled on, they've lost a few of those arms. Some have obviously just had to move on to the college game and left early. Others have been a little nicked up, maybe a little injured, and had to quit throwing. And so now all of a sudden they're getting really deep into their bullpen and having the guys throw that really haven't thrown that much. So, again, advantage Superior when you look at the arms.
Yeah, Bennett Stockey falling into the former category, A.J. Zadowski into the latter category. So we'll see today. We've seen Ty Fjellstad before. Mixes some pitches, looks to throw strikes, pitches to contact.
Well, the key there, you said pitches to contact, so he has to have the defense play solid behind him. If Eau Claire can make those plays, make the routine, get him those outs, he'll be just fine. But if all of a sudden they start kicking it around, they're going to find themselves in trouble.
Last night, Eau Claire, in the bottom of the 5th inning, had a bases-loaded one-out situation with Paxton Bush on the mound, and he was able to settle in, and they got out of it with some nice defense. So, you know, confidence-wise, you think Eau Claire is feeling pretty good. And you know the drill in a double elimination tournament, Sparks. You just got to win the one in front of you. First pitch from Fjellstad, 11:03 a.m. It's outside for a ball against Ethan Harris. Lifted in the air on the infield. Who's going to get it? Ty Fjellstad calls and makes the catch.
Yeah, that's about the only guy that was going to get there was the pitcher. I know usually you don't want the pitcher to have to field his position like that, but it was just not that high, and it was out towards him. So good job by him just taking charge and making that play. Yeah,
Harris turned but was looking back, so he didn't have a good eye on it. Johnson over at third had a long run, so Fjellstad took care of things. Here's Mike Zunker, left-handed hitting shortstop. And Zunker drives one to center, but drifting back is Grant Locken, and he makes the catch. Zunker hit it well, but Locken tracked that one right off the bat. 2 down here in the first.
Yeah, if you're going to get it by Locken out there in center field, you got to find a gap and you got to hit it hard. Anything that's up in the air, he does a good job of tracking them down.
With 2 outs, that'll bring up Jace Rue. Pitcher today for Superior. Bats from the right side. Fjellstad works ahead in the count. It's 1-0. Bouncing ball to short. Big hop for Buer. Throw across is in time. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Eau Claire will come to bat, bottom 1 when we return. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no-obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcasts. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com. The biggest name in streaming and the biggest name in Wisconsin high school sports broadcasting are now in the same place. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today for easy viewing of your favorite high school sports. Find games by season, sport, or school, then sit back and enjoy. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today.
Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality you can trust. No matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, all at the lowest prices. Jace Rue on the mound for Superior. Cam Laporte is his catcher. Austin Lottie over at first. Anthony Calor at second. Third baseman is Tyson Teal. Outfield left to right, Dawson Alberg, Ethan Harris, Hudson Helenius. Top of the order for Eau Claire, Grant Locken to lead things off. Breaking ball misses outside, and it's 1-0 to Grant Locken. Locken, one of a number of Eau Claire players who going to move on to the next level. He's headed to Southeastern Community College down in Iowa. Last we saw Jace Rue Sparks, he was playing shortstop for Superior High School. Good athlete, strong arm.
And a good curveball, as you've shown that now a couple of times here with Locken.
Pitch inside. Locken takes that one for a ball.
Yeah, good location right there by Rue, though. He didn't miss that inside corner by much.
That one misses outside, and Locken works the walk. He's going to take the turn, but he'll hold up at first base, as that one skipped away from the catcher, Cam Laporte.
Yeah, Laporte a little trouble trying to find that thing because it bounced way up in the air, and by the time he turned around, it hadn't even come down yet.
Here's Owen Welch, second baseman out of Menominee High School. Just finished off a really nice high school career. He's going to play at the next level, Milwaukee School of Engineering. Third baseman Tyson Teal up in the grass. Welch takes a strike.
Yeah, I was interested to see if Eau Claire wanted to play a little small ball, maybe get on the board first in this game, but after that first pitch, it looks like he's letting him swing away.
That one just off the outside corner, and it's 1-1 to Owen Welch. First opportunity for Grant Locken, the base runner, to get his uniform dirty.
Yeah, usually doesn't take him too long, does it?
No, certainly not. Between him and Jack Harris, they could have a competition as who's going to have the dirtiest uniform by the end of the day.
Eau Claire going with a little hit and run action right there.
Yeah, it's early in the game, but you just watch Rue, and he looks like he's got ace of the staff type stuff. So, yeah, if you can get to him early, it's a big advantage for Eau Claire. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Skipped away from Austin Lottie over there at first, but not far enough for Locken to make a bid for second base. Always that fine line, Sparks, between being aggressive on the base paths and not running it out.
Yeah, and that's true, especially with nobody out here in the bottom of the first.
Fastball missing upstairs, 2-2. Well, the Eau Claire batters, and all 2 of them, have done a good job of seeing a number of pitches. Runner goes, and the throw winds up in center field, but the center fielder, Harris, went to back that one up. So it's a stolen base for Lock-in, a strikeout for Welch.
Yeah, Welsh on a check swing gets the strikeout, but at least Lock-in moves up into scoring position.
Here's Cameron Diermeyer, left fielder, bats from the left side. Young man out of Elk Mound is on his way to UW Whitewater. Want to know to Diermeyer. Third baseman Teal up even with the bag. Everybody else shading towards right field for the left-handed hitting Cameron Diermeyer. There's a strike, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect Cameron Diermeyer to even think about bunting in this situation. He wants to drive the ball and get that run in with an RBI.
Good contact hitter is Diermeyer, and he can kind of spray the ball to all fields. Takes that pitch inside. It's 2-1. Breaking ball, and it's a strike. The count is even 2-2. Rue doing a nice job of mixing and matching. Oh, he's throwing a fair amount of pitches, though, here in the top of the first. Bouncing ball to short. Zunker fields, throws. Close play, but in time. Diermeyer retired on the 6-3 putout. 2 down, Lock-in moves to third, and here is Brady Johnson.
Good job by Diermeyer, though, running that out hard. It was a bang-bang play. Put the ball in play, which allowed Lock-in now move up to third base. So he's just 90 feet away from scoring that first run for Oaklair.
Good job by Lock-in reading that, realizing it was going to be a couple hoppers, so he had time to make it to third. Zunker really didn't even look his way. He just went to first for the out. But an RBI situation for Brady Johnson. He's come through big time in this tournament for Oaklair.
Boy, has he had a great tournament. Yeah, that one game, he had a 3-run home run and then a grand slam. So needless to say, he's got some power.
Rue pulling the string that time. Johnson swung over the top, 1-1. That one bounced not far enough for Lock-in to make it home. It's important for both catchers today to try to get down and block everything. There's a fair amount of room from home plate to the backstop.
Yeah, and that block right there just saved him a run because Lock-in would have scored easily.
2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner at third. Another curveball. Johnson swinging over the top.
Yeah, 2 curveballs in the dirt that Johnson's gone after.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at third for Oaklair. Base hit right up the middle, and Oaklair grabs a 1-0 lead on an RBI single from Brady Johnson.
Yeah, Brady Johnson continuing his hot bat. Big clutch 2-out RBI single.
So with the runner on first, here's Paxton Bush. Bats from the left side.
Well, that's why Coach Faunus moved Brady Johnson up into that 4-hole. He's been kind of hitting. He has just been too red hot to leave down there. He puts him in that 4-hole, and sure enough, he comes through.
And Sparks, you've seen that over the years too, where a guy, I mean, the high school season, it's pretty compact when you think about it, in a baseball sense. That sometimes it takes guys a little while to get on track, and when you get that hot streak, well, maybe it comes in the summer.
Yeah, very true, yeah. That's the case. We've had a chance to watch Brady all spring and summer here now. And again, we talked about before the game even started and how far he's come, just watching him develop, continue to get better and better as the season, summer even gone on. And again, even on the mound, those things that at Memorial he didn't get a lot of innings, struggled a little bit with his control, and all of a sudden this summer he's putting it all together.
We've talked about that a lot, that one missing outside 3-0 to Bush. And that's the beauty of Legion baseball. You get a lot of games in, and it's an extension of your high school season, and you're playing with a lot of the same guys, but against, sometimes you mix and match with some new kids.
Well, the key is it's an extension. That's what you do, right? When the high school season gets done, it allows you just to keep playing. Sometimes, like you said, in the cold, some guys don't play real well in the cold. Starts to heat up, they heat up.
Right back to the pitcher and caught by Rue. My goodness.
Oh, chucking and ducking.
Put an asterisk by that one. That was tattooed by Paxton Bush. Great reaction from Jace Rue. Eau though, does pick up a run, and after one complete, your score, Eau Claire 1, Superior 0. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Security needs to be at the top of the list when it comes to your family, home, and lifestyle. Our focus is providing your family with peace of mind by offering state-of-the-art systems that blend convenience and security into one. It all starts with our security system, which lets you add control of lights, door locks, thermostats, and more. You can control all of them with your touchscreen keypad or your mobile phone. With this state-of-the-art system, home control can be adjusted to your lifestyle automatically.
It's state-of-the-art security that fits into your lifestyle and your life. Give us a call today to learn more.
Are you ready to give your kids a head start on smart money habits? With Abbey Bank's Bright Future Checking, kids and teens can learn to manage money with you right by their side. They get their own debit card, and you can keep an eye on spending with easy-to-use mobile banking and card controls. The Bright Future Checking account has no fees, no minimum balance, and kids get a bonus after the first deposit is made. Give your child the power of independence. Stop in or visit abbeybank.com to get started. Abbey Bank is member FDIC.
Whether you are buying or selling, turn to the Jesperson Group at C21 Affiliated. They have a pulse in the local real estate market, and they can help you with both existing homes and new builds. They can assist you through each step of the process, making the home buying and selling process simple, not stressful. That is what you get with Jesperson Group at C21 Affiliated. 4-5-6 for Superior, Austin Lottie to lead things off against the righty Ty Fjellstad, and it's a first pitch base hit for Austin Lottie.
Well, Superior has been very aggressive early in the counts. We talked about how Fjellstad only had 5 pitches in the first. Start out the second inning, and sure enough, it's the first pitch ripped into the hole there to the left. So, again, they stay aggressive.
Here is Cam Laporte, catcher for Superior, batting in the 5-hole. And with the runner on first and nobody out, the third baseman Brady Johnson a couple steps in, even with the bag at third. Laporte takes inside from Fjellstad. Laporte from Superior High School. There's several Spartans on this Superior Legion team. Jace Rue, Dawson Alberg, Hudson Hellenius, and Laporte. 1-1 pitch, that's fouled off. Count is 1-2 on Austin Lottie.
Yeah, and
correction, Cam Laporte, my bad.
Yeah, and with that, I talked to the coach for the game. He's really talked about his squad being a young squad. They've only got 4 kids that have graduated on this team. So just the 4 seniors, and everybody else is underclass.
That one pops out of the glove of Jack Harris. Austin Lottie is going to move up. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Cam Laporte. And again, Sparks, that's part of Legion baseball. It gives those younger guys a lot of game experience that they can use in their following high school season. Strike called, and Cam Laporte retired on the backwards K. One out here in the second.
Yeah, Felster with a fastball in the outside corner. It was definitely a strike. Good location, gets him looking.
Here's Hudson Hellenius. 84 degrees right now in Eau Claire. It's going to get warmer over the course of the afternoon. Very little wind. Just a hot summer day here for baseball at Carson Park. That one just missed by Fjellstedt. Must have been a little bit low. Big swing by Hellenius. Just got a piece.
Yeah, and they got a piece of Hish. That's why Blue stepped out here. Going to give him a little minute to collect himself.
Ball and a strike. Runner at second, Austin Lottie. He led things off here, top of 2 with a single. First pitch single off of Ty Fjellstedt. Another one that off the glove, off the mask, and Jack Harris is going to pull his mask off and try to collect himself. The life of a catcher, Sparks.
Yeah, and not a single one of them would change it. They just seem to love it back there, like being in charge and part of the game all the time.
Yeah.
But boy, they do get beat up.
You know, I'm guessing you can think of guys you played with, and I can think of guys that I played with, catchers that are just that mold. They like kind of being in charge. They like, you know, moving guys around in the defensive lineup. They're always the guys that remember, okay, this is what this guy did last time. They're just, you need a good catcher. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Harris will have to throw to first to complete the strikeout. Now the runner breaks.
And they throw it away.
They had him. Here comes Austin Lottie. He will score, and this game is all tied.
Well, great job by Lottie, putting pressure on the defense, moving up from second to third on that play to first. He moves up, creates a bad throw, it gets away, and they tie it up.
You got to give the E to the first baseman, Paxton
Definitely.
Bush.
Yep.
I was a little surprised, Sparks, that he broke. You know, you got a runner in scoring position, but he read the play and thought, okay, I got an opportunity here.
Yeah, he created what he did is he had a secondary lead. So he had a real nice secondary lead. He knew that he wasn't going to get thrown behind right there. So he just anticipated. When he saw that arm going to first base, he took off. And again, part of what Superior wants to do, you know, just kind of create that defensive pressure and make you create mistakes.
Tyson Teal takes a ball from Ty Fjellstedt. Teal batting with nobody on and 2 down here in the first. Tie game 1-1. Ripped to left, but foul. Got a few guys out of the Superior dugout to watch the flight of that ball.
Yeah, we always call those a loud foul ball. It's hit well, but definitely was not going to stay fair.
Lifted in the air to center. Grant Locken coming in a few steps, makes the catch. 1 run for Superior. We're all tied heading into the bottom of the second. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Keep your home in value. S Security. And Cal Barneson to face the
probably in the upper 20s. So he's looking for just a quicker inning, maybe throw a few more strikes, get ahead.
Yeah, he would bounce out on a 2-2 pitch. Brady Johnson had his RBI single on a 2-2 pitch.
And he finds himself falling behind 3-0.
A big part of the reason why Oaklair is playing straight pitches out of the zone for Jace Rue.
Yeah.
Delivered with compassion and
Whereas he can get a better look at the pitch, too. If he can't bunt it, if he doesn't think it's a straight pull back, easier. At the pitch, too. If he can't bunt it, if he doesn't think it's a straight pull back, easier.
And it's another. And it's
thrown yet. Yeah, the corners will go. Fastball right here.
And with that, we're going to get some activity in the Superior bullpen.
Fastball right here.
And with that, we're going to get some activity in the Superior
ball right here.
And with that, we're going to get some activity in the Superior bullpen. Your bullpen. Moves up to third on the play.
And again, a good.
See if Oaklair puts something on here. Try to stay out of the double play.
Has been absolutely on fire this week. So to bring him up with bases loaded is not what Superior wants.
3-0 to Deermeyer.
Superior catcher kind of asked there where that pitch was. He really thought it was a strike. Blue said it was just a bit in.
Yeah, there was a
conversation.
Question from the bench as well.
Yeah.
Where that one missed. 3 balls, no strikes. Runners at second and third, 2 down. Deermeyer takes the walk, and they are loaded for Brady Johnson.
Fourth walk of the inning and a hit by pitch has led to 2 runs so far.
Johnson takes a first pitch strike. Swing and a miss. Good off-speed pitch from Rue, and he's ahead in the count, 0-2.
Yeah, Johnson was looking for that curveball, just swung through it. He was aggressive at it. He knew it was coming. But you're right. Now Rue's finally in that driver's seat. Now it's sitting with an 0-2 count.
The appeal to the base umpire, no swing, so the count's 1-2.
Yeah, and the ump on the bases was very clear. He was like, from this position, I'm going to say no. Again, very tough to call that when you're over by second base. A little different than if you're on that first base line.
Breaking ball, missing upstairs, 2-2 now to Brady Johnson.
Well, Brady Johnson working himself back into the count. Obviously, Rue wants to get him on this pitch, 2-2. He doesn't want to run it full.
Leaves him loaded, but puts up a pair of runs after 2 complete. Your score, Oaklair 3, Superior 1. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Josh Parks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
To cover your church, call the Dolman Insurance Agency for a coverage analysis. Dolman Insurance covers churches in Wisconsin with Hastings Insurance Company, online at dolmaninsurance.com. Dolman Insurance, come for the rates, stay for the service. Superior comes to bat, top of 3, 8-9-1 in the Reds batting order. Dawson Alberg, Anthony Kalor, and then back to the top, Ethan Harris. Ty Fjellstad back on the mound for Eau Claire. His teammates able to get him a pair of runs on no hits in the bottom of the second, although Superior pitcher Jace Rue able to work out of a bases-loaded jam.
Something that Superior's done very well all week and is always answered. You know, when they find themselves falling behind, the team will get ahead of them. They always seem to come right back and answer, either tying the game or getting ahead. So we'll see if they can continue with that here.
To center field and down for a hit. Lockett cuts it off and holds Alberg to a single, but it's a leadoff single for Superior.
Yeah, again, good start for the third inning. They're trying to answer back here after falling down 3-1 now.
Second hit of the game for the Reds. And here's the number 9 hitter, Anthony Kalor. Third baseman Brady Johnson playing up, even with the bag. Paxton Bush holding the runner on. Here's a bunt. Fielded and missed by Brady Johnson.
Yeah, kind of one of those do or dies. That was a beauty laid down there by Kalor. He did get an infield single on that one. First and second, nobody out.
We'll see how that one's ruled. I'm not sure he was going to get him.
Yeah, they gave it a hit
first. So an infield.
That was done well
for Kalor. Now 2 on, nobody out. Here's Ethan Harris. And right on cue, Sparks, you talked about Superior being able to answer an inning with an inning of its own. The pressure on the Eau Claire defense now, and pitcher Ty Fjellstad. First baseman Paxton Bush is playing up. Harris takes the ball.
Yeah, and the Eau Claire third baseman's back even, maybe just a step behind the bag. So if Harris is also a good bunter, being a leadoff guy, if he could lay one down, just as I say that, Johnson's going to move up.
Strike in the outside corner, 1-1. Yeah, a situation like this, if you're the third baseman, that cutout area is where you want to be. Because that way you can either charge or get back to the bag. One ball, 2 strikes to Ethan Harris. Popped up, and that one's going to get to the bleacher area down the third base side. Count remains 1-2 with nobody out. Dawson Alberg, the runner at second. Anthony Kalor at first.
Big thing here for Harris now is to get this thing put in play. He's down on the count 1-2, but you got to put pressure on the defense.
Ground ball to short. Buer to second. Welch unable to make the turn as he had Kalor bearing down on him.
Yeah, they got the out at second, and they lost control of it on the transfer. He was going to throw it to first. So, yeah, they're going to get the out at second. And then, again, we talked about Owen losing control, but it was on the transfer to make his throw to first. So that'll be the first out there, and now first and third.
Mike Zunker is the batter. Zunker flew out to center field back in the first. Zunker getting plenty of support from his teammates in that third base dugout. Runner goes. Zunker pops it up. Brady Johnson drifting back. He's got problems.
But they'll have an easy force out
at second. The throw will go to
second
for the force out. So actually for Oaklair, that worked out about as well as you probably could on a missed pop-up.
Yeah, Brady Johnson really struggled with that sun up there and that high pop-up and it dropped. But again, they kept their composure. And then Ethan Harris, who was going on the pitch, all of a sudden was scrambling, figuring he was going to get caught. He was all the way back at the bag. He wasn't even off at all, where he probably could have stopped about a third of the way back and just waited to see what happened. But like you said, best thing for Oaklair is get that out and stays first and third.
So 2 outs. Zunker now the runner at first. Alberg remains at third, 2 down. And here's Jace Rue, the pitcher for Superior. Chance to help his own cause. Runner from first breaks. Harris's throw all the way down. Did they get him? No. Close play. Welch was there for the cutoff. He saw the runner from third not breaking, so he let the throw come through. It was a one hopper down to Buer who put the tag down.
Yeah, a little surprised Dawson Alberg from third there didn't get a bigger secondary lead and maybe take off on that one.
Unless they just want to set up second and third for number 3 hitter Jace Rue, who's now sitting on a 1-1 count.
Yeah, very true, right? Here's a chance for 2 RBIs and get right back to even in the game with him at bat.
Well, and I think the deke by Welch, the second baseman, made Alberg pause over there at third. Ooh, there's a pitch just off the outside corner. 2-1 now to Rue.
Boy, what a great opportunity here for Rue, the pitcher, to help himself.
You mentioned the sun sparks, and so often here at Carson Park we talk about that late afternoon sun making it tough for the guys on the right side. Well, now the midday sun, if you're on the left side, that's where the challenge comes. Pitch inside, Rue is taking. It's 3-1. Rip to left, down for a hit.
We might have a
Alberg
play.
scores. Zunker will score. 2 RBI single for Jace Rue, and this game is tied.
Well, like you said, Brattle, right? Steal the bag, get up to second and third, let him drive in 2 runs, and he did. I almost thought he hit it too hard. And that was a play at the plate, but just a short hop made it tough for Harris to pick it. Jace Rue helping himself out. He ties it all up.
And able to move up to second base when that throw came home. It's a good toss by Diermeyer, little bit up the line. Here's Austin Lottie. Singled and scored in the second. 3-3 ball game. This whole tournament, Sparks, it's just been one good game after another.
Yeah, and again, here's Superior, right? They fall behind again. And again, right away, they just turn around, battle back, and they've tied it up here in the very next inning.
1-0 pitch catches the corner. And it might be one of those things too, Sparks. Yeah, you give up the 2 runs if you're Superior, but you strand the bases loaded.
Yeah, you got out
with
of
the cleanup
big
hitter
trouble.
up. And all of a sudden you're thinking, hey, it's not so bad. It's still early in the game. Lifted in the air. And that one's going to get to the Whipley zone over there. Beyond the fence, left field line. You been out there for a game, Sparks?
I have not yet.
I would recommend it.
Yeah, it's
a good
nice
place to
setup
kind of hang
over there,
out. Yeah, just gives you another vantage point.
And the setting sun is behind you over there as opposed to the fan deck.
That's another benefit. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ty Fjellstad trying to pitch himself out of trouble here. Good fastball. Lottie just got a piece.
Lottie had a good cut on that one. He's got a good swing.
Breaking ball bounced down to short. Buer knocks it down. The throw. They caught him. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Yeah, Lottie diving into first base rather than just running through. So Buer staying with it. It gets the big out.
We are all tied up. 3-3 heading to the bottom of the third. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Oaklair coming to bat, bottom of the third in a 3-3 ball game versus Superior. Oaklair will send up 5, 6, 7 in its order. Paxton Bush, Aiden Pankratz, Blake Buer against Jace Rue, who gave up the 1 run in the first, 2 in the second. And those 2 runs came on 0 hits. He really battled his control that inning.
Yeah, 4 walks and a hit by pitch. So stating the obvious, he needs to find his rhythm and throw strikes.
Paxton Bush hit a comebacker. Well, it was a line drive.
Yeah,
it wasn't a comebacker. It was a ripped
Yeah.
line drive.
Yeah,
and Rue was able to get out of the way and get the glove up and make the catch.
Yeah, that's one of those
self-defense.
I was just going to say, it's one of those self-defense shots.
And that ended the first inning. Bouncing ball, just foul.
Good play over at first, though, diving to knock it down just in case.
Lottie's uniform's going to have to go to the washing machine sometime tomorrow. Maybe
Is it supposed to be white? Is that what he's look at that thing.
Well, he made the dive when
great.
he was trying to beat out that infield grounder. He dove into first, and now he dove for that one. So, yeah, he looks like a ball player, right? 0-2 pitch to Bush, misses outside. Count even now to Paxton Bush, 2-2. Had a right-hander starting to throw for Eau Claire. It's Grant Lockett getting loose. Lockett, the center fielder for post 53. But a versatile guy, like many of these players are.
Yeah, the coaches did mention him in the pregame, a little bit about how many arms he had left, and they talked about Lockett being the next guy to go to. And he did pitch some for Memorial this year.
Bush trying to go opposite field. Count still even, 2-2.
Good job here by Paxton Bush battling, fouling those pitches off. making Rue continue to try to throw strikes.
And if you're in that Superior dugout, you're keeping a close eye on pitch count. Swing and a miss. Nice pitch there from Rue. I don't know if that was the slider, but Bush was right over the top. Here's Aiden Pankratz, walked and scored in the second. Fourth strikeout for Jace Rue. Breaking ball misses outside, 1-0 to Aiden Pankratz. Two balls, no strikes. All tied up 3-3. If Superior wins, the Reds are the regional champions and move on to next week's state tournament. If Oaklair wins, we'll have another game to decide the regional championship. That will come your way around 2 p.m. But a lot of baseball between now and then. Two balls, two strikes now to Pankratz. Most of the other regionals have wrapped up. DC Everest will advance. They won yesterday. Right on the outside corner.
Back-to-back strikeouts here for Rue, looking a lot better here in the third inning. Seems to have settled in better.
Well, and he delivered the base hit, so he's got to be feeling good.
That
too.
Might be a big boost for you, right?
Hey,
Absolutely. You drive in 2 runs, you score it up, and now you're going, all right, let me do my job on the mound again.
Here's Blake Buer batting with 2 outs. Buer was hit by a pitch. He also scored in the second. The Marinette Regional will be decided today. It's De Pere versus the Green Bay Hornets, 2 teams we saw here at the River City Classic last week. Manitowoc is advanced out of Region 4. Region 5, it'll be Appleton versus Fond du Lac. Oconomowoc won the Watertown Regional. And Middleton won the Beloit Regional. Little chopper. Tyson Teal, the throw, they got him.
Tricky hop over there, handled well, but a third baseman. Strong throw gets him.
So Eau goes down in order. Bottom of the third. It's a 3-3 ball game through 3 innings. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
We're back with Better Halves. Jane is looking for a better health plan. Jane?
I need someone who'll make time for me. So, how would you two get to know me?
You want time? I'll keep you on hold all night long.
He sounds gross.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I won't treat you like a number. I've got award-winning service and coverage made just for you.
Now that's better. Next up, networks.
Security Financial Bank, SFB, whether you are starting a business, buying your first home, or saving for college, SFB has the bankers who believe in you. Learn more today at sfbank.com. Member FDIC. Top of the 4th inning here from a very warm Carson Park. Regional Championship, AAA. Superior and Eau Claire. Superior will send up 5, 6, 7 in its batting order. Cam Laporte, Hudson Helenius, and Tyson Teal against the right-hander Ty Fjellstad, who's allowed the 3 runs on 4 hits. Cam Laporte 0 for 1, struck out looking in the second.
Boy, if you're Superior, if you could just find a way to get ahead, right? Get yourself 1 or 2 runs ahead. It just adds so much more pressure to that Oaklair squad. Just got to try to find a way to get there. And that'll help.
Laporte hit by a pitch. He's aboard.
Leadoff runner here in the 4th.
Here's Hudson Helenius, struck out swinging in the second. Brady Johnson, the third baseman, creeping up. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Breaking ball. Catches the corner, and it's 1-1. We're going to have a right-hander starting to throw in the Superior bullpen. Had a lefty warming up earlier.
Good pitch right there by Fells. It pulled a string. Allen way out in front of that.
Boy, did he ever. Helenius was just sitting fastball and just could not adjust. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner at first, nobody out in a tie game, top of 4. Bouncing ball to third. Johnson plays it to Welch. The relay, not quite in time. The lead runner erased. 1 on, 1 out for Tyson Teal.
Good job by Brady Johnson there at third. Sorry, Rattle. Good job by Johnson, though, just taking his time. Make sure you get that lead runner.
Teal flew out to center field to end the second inning. Yeah, he got you want to get that first out. So he played the hop. Here's the bunt. Fjellstad fields, throws late.
Wow, Superior likes to play the small ball. It's a second bunt for a single now in this game. Again, excellent job putting that down by Teal.
And it was a well-placed bunt. And it was right in that area where it was going to be a tough play for either the pitcher, Fjellstad, or the third baseman, Johnson.
Yeah, and they kind of got in each other's way a little bit. So, again, just a great placed bunt right there for the base hit.
Here's Dustin Alberg, singled and scored in the third. He got things started last inning for Superior. Breaking ball, missing inside. Boy, Fjellstad worked that 1-2-3 first inning, and Superior's had base runners ever since. Ground ball, Johnson fields to second for 1. Welch did all he could to get that throw, and that was on the outfield side of the bag.
Yeah, I didn't have a real firm grip, so good job just holding that one. Let me get a little pump fake, maybe get that runner from third to around a little too far. But did everything he could, right? There's that second out. So now there's 2 outs here in the inning.
So here's the number 9 hitter, Anthony Calor, singled in the third inning. Big situation here in a 3-3 ball game.
Yeah, big situation here. 2 outs, go ahead run at third with your 9-hole hitter up. If he can find a way to get on, brings that top of the order up, and it'll be their third time through.
Alberg, the runner at first, did not break that time. We'll see what he does here on the 0-1 pitch. Now the runner goes. Fake the throw, and it's a stolen base for Alberg. Ball and a strike to Anthony Calor.
Well, last time Superior was in this situation, they've got that big 2-out hit, 2 RBIs. So they're looking to duplicate here again in the top of the 4th.
Breaking ball lifted right side and caught by Paxton Bush. Superior threatens, does not score. Eau Claire coming to bat, bottom 4. When we return, you're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Oaklair.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Oaklair. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. Eau Claire will have 8-9-1 in its batting order. Cal Barneson, Jack Harris, Grant Locken to face the right-hander Jace Rue, who has battled through the first 3 innings. He's allowed 3 runs, but just 1 hit.
I think battle might be the key word there, right? Battled with his control. When his control is good, he has been tough. But that 1 inning, that second inning, just really lost control and gave up 2 on no hits.
Threw a lot of pitches in the first inning, threw even more pitches in the second. Worked a 1-2-3 third. Starts Cal Barneson off with a pitch inside for ball 1. Barneson walked in that second inning. There's a breaking ball across for a strike.
Yeah, we're at that point now where Superior's going to keep a real close eye on him and not be real generous how long they want to stay with him. I don't think now.
1-2 now to Barneson. As we were talking between inning sparks, not only are you throwing pitches and it's it's high leverage. It's a regional final. It's also hot and humid. And bouncer to third, but foul. And even though you may, in your mind you're thinking, yeah, we're good. But sometimes the reality is you just don't have enough gas in the tank.
Yeah, that's the key today. Like you said, it's probably a mid-80s or getting there, and then he's already thrown quite a few pitches. So he's starting to wear down a little bit. And like you said, how much is left in the tank?
Yeah, and this tournament started Tuesday. So these guys have been playing a lot of ball in some tense games. Strike 3 call. Good pitch on the inside corner by Jace Rue.
Yeah, that's one of his better fastballs right there, like you said. Just right on the inside corner. Big out to start the bottom of the 4th.
Rue has now struck out 5 of the last 7 hitters. Here's Jack Harris. Walked, stole a base in the second.
Yeah, we talked about Rue. He's got a good arm. He's got some good velocity. He's got a good curveball. Just about commanding it.
Ball and a strike to Jack Harris. Two balls, 1 strike. Curveball, catches that outside corner, 2-2.
Yeah, real good pitch there. Harris is going to swing at that one. He has to take that to right field. Outside curveball.
That one missing outside. Full count to Jack Harris.
Yeah, Rue tried to go back to the outside corner with a fastball, but way off the plate.
And it's a walk for Jack Harris. Claire with the base runner here in the fourth. Back to the top of the order. Here's Grant Locken. A walk and a run scored in the first. Sacrifice fly and an RBI in the second. Harris at first. They're not running for him, even though he's the catcher. Harris has decent wheels. Locken takes a strike.
Superior obviously looking for that double play ball right now and see if they can get themselves out of the inning. The problem is that Grant Locken has excellent speed. He will have to hit one hard right at somebody to get doubled up.
Good fastball from Rue. He's ahead of Locken 0-2.
You know, I was talking about players a lot about the double play ball, and it's really not the fact that you turn a double play, it's the fact they hit into one. You know, you got to have a ball that's hit at you in order to turn the double play, so you just got to get yourself in position to do it.
Ball and 2 strikes. Harris the runner at first with 1 down. Bottom 4 in a 3-3 game. Harris on his way to second. He'll get there. Again, good job by the center fielder, Ethan Harris, reading that play and charging to back that thing up.
Yeah, good job there by Jack Harris on first base, though, right? Big secondary lead, sees the ball down the dirt. And he took that extra lead, and then he busted it once he realized that was going to get away. So now he put himself in scoring position here with just 1 out.
And he's also entered the dirty uniform category. Where you look at him down there, the runner at second, the first baseman, Austin Lottie. There's a detergent sponsorship waiting to happen. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Line to right. Hellenius makes the grab. Harris bluffs the tag and will remain at second. Locken hit it well, but he's retired on the F9 putout, and that'll leave it up to Owen Welch, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of Ks.
Yeah, you would have liked to maybe see Jack Harris tag and move up in that situation, but he got a little bit of a late break going back to the base because, like you said, Locken hit it well. It was on a line. He thought there was a chance it could drop.
Welch takes one outside. Cam Laporte, the catcher, is going to go talk with Jace Rue. He's got a couple good pitches in his arsenal. He obviously throws a good fastball. He's got a nice curveball, and he kind of throws, I don't know if it's a sweeper, slider. He's got another off-speed pitch, but it kind of breaks outside.
Yeah, he's looked very good when he's throwing strikes. He's only given up 1 hit on the day.
Oaklair, though, has had base runners in 3 of the first 4 innings. Trying to cobble something together here in the 4th. Welch takes outside and high, 2-0. Long look by the pitcher, Jace Rue. 2-0 pitch. That's low, and it's 3-0.
Got to believe Owen Welsh is taken here on a 3-0. That would set the table if he can walk for your 3-hole hitter come up.
There's a strike, 3-1.
Welsh trying to take advantage now on that 3-1 count.
Well, cat and mouse game going here between pitcher and hitter. Runner at second, 2 outs. 3-1 pitch coming in a tie game. And it's a walk to Owen Welch. Good at bat for Welch. He is aboard. First and second now for Cameron Diermeyer. First baseman Lottie now is going to play in front of the runner over there at first.
Yeah, and
now he's going to move back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the last thing you want is your first baseman up in that scenario. Again, if he wants to bunt and put himself on, if he can lay down a beauty, so be it, if your pitcher can't get to it. But right now you're trying to prevent that base hit that's going to score a run. So he wants to play deep, especially with that lefty up. He's a 3-hole hitter for a reason, right? I mean, he wants to be able to get up there and swing it and drive in some runs. Again, Oaklair with just 1 hit here in the bottom of the 4th.
A lot of room in the gaps for Diermeyer, who handles the bat well. Breaking ball, drops in for a strike, 1-1.
Yeah, big pitch right there from Rue. He didn't want to fall behind 2-0 here.
Diermeyer takes for ball 2. It's 2-1. Little bit of a breeze blowing out here at Garson Park. Two balls, 2 strikes now the count on Diermeyer.
Well, Rue again with an opportunity to work himself out of a jam.
Clear hitters doing a really good job this inning, much like they did in innings 1 or 2, of seeing a lot of pitches from Rue. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second. Breaking ball, missing upstairs. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Diermeyer.
Yeah, that's why you want to get him on a 2-2, because now all of a sudden you go 3-2 and 2 outs. Base runners will be rolling on the pitch, so anything in the gap could score 2 now.
Good idea by Rue there. Trying to get the runner at second leaning. Good lead at second for Jack Harris. 3-2 pitch. And it misses. And they are loaded up for Brady Johnson.
Well, same opportunity again. We talked about it earlier. He was in this situation. 2 outs, bases loaded. That is now the 8th walk given up by Jace Rue, and he's got a hit by pitch. He's got a hit batter, so he's given up 9 free rides so far.
Johnson delivered an RBI single in the first. Struck out with the bases loaded in the second. Takes inside.
And Rue's on his last batter as he was just notified. That was pitch number 100, so he'll be done after Brady Johnson.
And with that, Superior's got a couple of guys hustling out to the bullpen. High chopper, Brady Johnson. The third baseman, Tyson Teal, with the heck of a play.
Boy, just heads up there, being so smart about knowing what to do with the baseball.
4 complete here at Carson Park. It's a 3-3 ball game between Superior and Eau Claire. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sport.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Mancino's Grinders and Pizza has been a family tradition for almost 30 years. For the best sandwich in town, grab a grinder at Mancino's. Conveniently located off of Business Highway 53 and Claremont Avenue in Eau Claire. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza is locally owned and operated. Superior will send up the top of its order Ethan Harris, Mike Zunker, Jace Rue against Ty Fjellstad, who's done his job on the mound for Eau Claire. Kept his team in it, made some big pitches when he's had to. Allowed the 1 run in the second, 2 in the third. Was able to strand a couple runners last inning when Superior had guys at second and third.
Superior bringing up the top of the order. This is the 3rd time around now. You know, Brad, you and I have always talked about that. When you get that 3rd time around on the same pitch, you usually get a lot better looks.
Harris 0 for 2. He popped up to the pitcher, Fjellstad, to start the ball game. Then he bounced into a fielder's choice in the 3rd. Left-handed hitter facing the right-hander, Fjellstad. Harris takes outside. It's 1-0. Fjellstad comes back with a strike. 1-1 now to Ethan Harris.
You talk about Fjellstad's done well in that he has not walked anybody. He's hit 1 batter, but that's it. Otherwise, he's really forced Superior to put the ball in play.
Ground ball right side, and that gets through. Leadoff base hit, Ethan Harris.
Leadoff man on again for Superior. Well, you got a tie game with the top of the 5th. You'd think Zunker might be thinking bunt here, especially as well as they've executed it today.
Yeah, 2-3 hitters coming up. Mike Zonker, Jace Rue.
And that's it, I do believe, for Fjellstad. I think Eau Claire is going to go to the bullpen here.
Yeah, I think he's given them all you could ask for. He just went out there and battled, and it looks like they're going to make the move to Grant Locken, who we saw warming up earlier. Locken's going to.
Yeah, he's coming in to switch his gloves.
Switch his glove and get rid of the sunglasses.
And again, we mentioned it before. Locken has pitched before. He did some pitching for Memorial in high school season. Not sure how much he's done in the Legion, but he's, again, familiar with the mound.
So the runner at first is the responsibility of the starter, Ty Fjellstad. But I think if you're Eau Claire, you get 4 complete out of Fjellstad. And again, he's kept the team in it.
Yes.
He did a nice job of just, he battled. He did a nice job.
And he's going out there to the outfield, so it might just be a straight-up switch. Other than I would expect Fjellstad to probably go to left field, as that's where he's played most of the summer.
So, yeah, batting order, everything stays the same. With Locken staying in the game.
Well, now the wheels are turning here for Superior. How do you want to approach this? You got nobody out. So you got the runner on first, nobody out. Tie game, top of the 5th. The Superior want to work the bunt. Work that sacrifice to try to get that runner in a scoring position. Do you want to go hit and run maybe, since you've got good speed at first? So a lot of options here for Superior as they got things rolling here in the 5th.
Yeah, and I think a lot, you take a look at Zunker and you're thinking, okay, he's batting in the 2-hole. You figure he handles the bat well. But how is he feeling? How has he been hitting the ball? How has his bat speed been through this tournament? Sometimes, it's you hear these discussions about the, analytics sometimes tell you one thing and your gut tells you something else. But it's all those things that you can't measure. It's like, how has he been hitting the ball? How has he been,
Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, like you said, you all these analytics that tell you what you're supposed to do. Sometimes you just got to go, like you said, with your gut. How has he been swinging? How has he been looking? What is he used to doing in this situation? Well, Claire's expecting the bunt here as they're coming hard on third.
Zonker 0 for 2, reached on a fielder's choice, scored in the 3rd.
Zonker wants another look at those signs.
So it's Diermeyer who's moved over into center fielder now for the Eau Claire team. Zonker rips one, but foul.
Wow, aggressive Superior hit and run on the first pitch.
So maybe that answers the question is, do you have Mike Zonker bunting?
Well, he might have just said, all right, I'm going to give you one swing. I'm going to give you one look at this thing. And he tried to take advantage of it. So we'll see what he does here with a strike on him. Brado, I like that call. A little hit and run, first pitch. Expect the fastball.
Ty Fjellstad is now in left field for Eau Claire. Johnson, the third baseman, and on the grass. Zonker swinging right to the first baseman, Paxton Bush, who steps on the bag, double play.
Well, nothing Harris could do on that one. Got that big secondary lead. He's a linesman red at the first baseman. He gets doubled off.
Boy, how things can change in the game of baseball, Sparks.
One pitch, 2 outs, bases are empty.
Here's Jace Rue, who delivered the 2 RBI single in the 3rd. He's 1 for 2 on the game, but if you're Eau Claire, you're thinking, yeah, we're glad that Rue is coming up with nobody on the base paths. Rue takes a ball outside from Grant Locken. Ground ball, and it's past a diving Blake Buer.
Boy, some good swings this inning out of Superior. You got a base hit to right, a line shot right at the first baseman, and now a base hit to left. And again, they don't have anything to show for it, but just one runner on with 2 outs.
Here's the first baseman, Austin Lottie. Singled and scored in the 2nd, bounced out to the shortstop Buer in the 3rd.
Rue with a decent lead there at first. Wouldn't be surprised if they don't try to steal a bag here.
Rue is running. Pitch in the dirt. Harris will. He thought about it.
Yeah, but you said right, the pick out of the dirt was what made it so difficult to try to get a handle on that thing. And Superior stays aggressive. Again, lead run now at second base with 2 outs.
Yeah, you just had that feeling that Rue was running. They've been running all game, and the kind of the lead he took, he just had that appearance like, yeah, he's going. Bureau's going to work on the batter, Austin Lottie here. A little bit of a breaking ball thrown up there by Lock-in. It's 1-1. I think he went to the slider that time, Sparks.
Yeah, threw a little wrinkle there down on the count, but he didn't want to groove one, that's for sure.
Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, crossed him up. I don't think a lot was expecting that one. Good pitch, good fastball on the outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Tie game here, top of 5, regional championship. Breaking ball, bouncing ball to third. Tough play, Brady Johnson. Throw across right on the money. And Superior is retired in the top half of the 5th. Eau Claire coming to bat when we return. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcasts. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
Are you ready to give your kids a head start on smart money habits? With Abby Bank's Bright Future Checking, kids and teens can learn to manage money with you right by their side. They get their own debit card, and you can keep an eye on spending with easy-to-use mobile banking and card controls. The Bright Future Checking account has no fees, no minimum balance, and kids get a bonus after the first deposit is made. Give your child the power of independence. Stop in or visit abbybank.com to get started. Abby Bank is member FDIC.
Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now accepting new patients at their Marshfield office, and they take most insurances. At Bruce Orthodontics, they are changing lives one smile at a time. Set up a free consultation today. New pitcher for Superior is Austin Lottie. Jace Rue, the starter, reached his pitch count limit, so Lottie moves over from first base. Eau Claire will send up 5, 6, 7 in the batting order. Paxton Bush, Aiden Pankratz, Blake Buer. Jace Rue is now playing shortstop for Superior. Mike Zunker is now at second base. Tyson Teal remains at third.
Now playing second base, number 1, Mike Zunker. Now playing shortstop, number 18, Jace Rue. Now pitching, number 5, Austin Lottie. And now playing first base, going to the number 9 spot of the batting order, number 2, Carter Gilbertson. So Gilbertson at first, Lottie pitching, shortstop Rue, and second baseman Zunker.
So multiple changes for Superior. Carter Gilbertson into the game for the first time. He's over at first base. Paxton Bush, 0 for 2 today. He ripped one in the first inning, but right back at the starting pitcher, Jace Rue. Bush, left-handed hitter. Lottie delivers a strike.
Austin Lottie, very similar to Jace Rue. He's got some good velocity. He's got a good arm.
To left. Coming on, Allberg makes the catch. Looked good off the bat, but it hung up, and Allberg was able to get under it. Boy, when you're a reliever and you come in and throw a strike and then get a fly ball out, you're feeling good.
Yeah, I get you in that groove early.
There's Aiden Pankratz. Chopper to third. Tyson Teal has it. Sets, throws in time, and a nice stretch over there at first base by the new guy, Carter Gilbertson.
Yeah, Gilbertson being a lefty really paid off for him over there, stretching out and getting that out.
So 2 outs quickly here in the bottom of the fifth. Let's see what Blake Buer does. Buer was hit by a pitch, scored in the second, bounced out to third in the third. You would expect him to want to take a few pitches here. Takes that one for a strike.
Yeah, he takes the first pitch. Like you said, only 3 pitches, 2 outs. So he does take the first one here. Now he's got to go to work. He's down 0-1.
Lottie, a fast worker, likes to come over the top. There's a slow roller. Tough play, Jace Rue. Bobbles, throws, but it's in time. Eau retired 1-2-3, bottom half of the fifth inning. 5 complete here at Carson Park. It's a 3-3 ball game between Superior and Eau Claire. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Security needs to be at the top of the list when it comes to your family, home, and lifestyle. Our focus is providing your family with peace of mind by offering state-of-the-art systems that blend convenience and security into one. It all starts with our security system, which lets you add control of lights, door locks, thermostats, and more. You can control all of them with your touchscreen keypad or your mobile phone. With this state-of-the-art system, home control can be adjusted to your lifestyle automatically.
It's state-of-the-art security that fits into your lifestyle and your life. Give us a call today to learn more.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Welcome back to Carson Park in Eau Claire, where the temperature is now moved up to 87 degrees. 55% humidity, Spargs. So that makes it feel like it's 92 out there.
Yeah, there you go. Was Dom in charge of bringing the air conditioner today?
I was just thinking of air conditioning would be really nice.
I think he's let us down again.
Yeah, well.
I'll tell you.
He's got a lot on his mind. You know, he's getting ready for his senior
That's right.
year of school at Eau Claire
campaign
Memorial.
coming on for our tech.
We're going to have to keep him focused.
He'll be with us a lot, folks, coming this fall. All the football games.
5-6-7 for Superior here in the sixth. Cam Laporte leading things off. Laporte 0 for 1. Strikeout and a hit by pitch. Skies this one in the air out to left where Ty Fjellstad is and makes the catch. That'll bring up Hudson Hellenius. 0 for 2. Strikeout and a fielder's choice. Both of those appearances were against Ty Fjellstad, the starter. Grant Locken in his second inning of work for Eau Claire. One and 0 to Hellenius. Good pitch from Locken. Came inside on Hellenius and fouled off at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on here. Top of 6. Been a back and forth game between Superior and Eau Claire. Given where Superior's in the batting order, you know that Oaklair and Locken want to get back to the dugout as quickly as possible, not have to deal with that top of the order.
Well, Helena's doing a good job. Now he's working himself back and ahead in the count. He's got a 3-1 pitch coming to him.
Hellenius, the number 6 hitter in this Superior lineup. Good hitters count here, 3-1. Good pitch from Locken. Threw a wrinkle up there, and Hellenius was right over the top.
Yeah, that's a good call right there. If you can go 3-1 and not a fastball, if you can go 3-1 change-up, 3-1 breaking ball, you're going to get them because they're going to be sitting dead red. So a good pitch, like you said, from Locken to throw it in there for a strike.
Bouncing ball left side. Buer backhands, throws in time.
Smooth over there by Buer, as always.
Unless you've played shortstop, you don't know how difficult that play is. To time that hop, set your feet, make a strong throw. He made it look easy.
Yeah, and the key is setting your feet, taking it off the backhand right there. And then you've already got your base underneath you. Then it's just a step and throw, and he's got a good arm. So well done.
Here is Tyson Teal, 1 for 2. Teal takes up and in for ball 1. Bouncing ball up the middle. Welch knocks it down, throws, not in time.
Yeah, Welch got there, just popped in out of his glove, and Teal was just too good a speed. He beats it out.
Yeah, and on that topic of setting your feet, it looked like one of Welch's feet gave way a little bit as he was trying to set, as he was going to backhand that ball and wound up dropping it. He's a little disgusted with himself, you can tell. Here's Dawson Alberg, 1 for 2, singled and scored in the third. Superior has been very aggressive on the base paths in this ball game. Alberg rips one, but foul.
Yeah, Locken knows they're very aggressive, so he went to a slide step right there to really speed his delivery home.
Runner goes. The throw by Harris is a good one. They got him.
Yeah, good throw, like you said, Harris. Shorter lead that time from Teal, and that's all Harris needed is with that one extra step. You got him.
And a nice pick at second base by Owen Welch, who applied the tag. Superior is retired at the top half of the sixth. Oaklair coming to bat. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Welcome back to Carson Park and Eau Claire, bottom of the sixth inning. 3-3 between Superior and Eau Claire. And Eau Claire will send up 8-9-1 in his batting order. Cal Barneson, Jack Harris, Grant Locken. Against the righty Austin Lottie, who came on in relief last inning of Jace Rue. 3 games in this regional tournament have been decided by 1 run, 2 by 2 runs, and 2 by 3 runs. Basically, every game has been competitive. Eau Claire pulled away late to beat Holman yesterday 6-2. Thursday, Superior beat Toma 6-1. But no run rule games, no blowouts. It's been really good baseball, Sparks. And you were talking to the coaches before the game about that. The fact that there are just more teams this year in this regional, and it's made for a more competitive tournament.
Yeah, I think it's just been great, Oh, big knock.
Right past the diving third baseman, Tyson Teal.
Felstead, with his first plate appearance in the day, came in on that DH spot when they switched pitchers, so he's in hitting for himself in left field, and he goes 1 for 1 on the day, starts the big 6th inning.
So Fjellstad, batting for his high school teammate, Cal Barneson, delivers a single, and Eau Claire's got the leadoff runner on here in the 6th.
Yeah,
Jack Harris, the batter.
You're going back to this regional setup. Last year, there was only 3 teams involved in a regional to go to state. And this year, with it being 6, I think Harris took that right off the noggin there.
He did.
Squared the bunt.
So
that pitch got away.
First and second, nobody out. Back to the top of the order, and here's Grant Locken.
Lottie's kind of asking the whole plate up, but did he offer? He was squared around the bunt. Did he offer and then get hit? Then it'd be a strike first. That's exactly what Superior coaches are going to ask here.
Boy, that's a tough judgment call there, Sparks, because he definitely squared, and it seemed like he was trying to pull back, and then I think the self-defense instincts kicked in.
Yeah, I agree with you. He was squared to bunt, but when that pitch came up on the end, he pulled back and was diving out of the way. Definitely not an offer. So Eau Claire in the driver's seat here, bottom of the 6th, 2 runners on and nobody out, with Grant Locken, who can handle the bat, their leadoff guy.
Locken knocked in a run with the sac fly in the 2nd, walked and scored in the 1st, flew out to right field in the 4th.
Just got to believe he's going to be bunting here. If he can put it down that third base side and use his wheels, he might get an infield single.
Takes inside and low for ball 1.
Yeah, they're going to let him swing away as of now. Interesting call here.
That one a little low, 2-0. You got the first baseman Gilbertson on the cutout. The third baseman Teal is about a step or 2 behind the bag. Locken takes a strike. It's 2-1.
A lot of confidence here from the Eau Claire staff, letting Locken swing away.
Well, it's like we talked about earlier, Sparks, that, how is he going at the plate? What's his confidence level? What's the sense you get from him when you look him in the eye, and all those sorts of things. Locken's a good contact hitter. Chops one foul there, and he's going to have to walk that one off.
Yeah, that one off the foot or the ankle right there. Runs that count full here. Boy, big pitch coming here from Lottie.
Well, if you're Locken, yeah, he's going to take some time and walk that thing off because, again, speed is a big part of his game. Three balls, 2 strikes. 2 on, nobody out. Tie game, bottom 6. Curveball, high in the air to shallow left. Coming on, the left fielder, Dawson Alberg, to make the catch.
Great job by Alberg calling off the shortstop right there. Shortstop had a play on it, but Alberg, obviously the better play, comes in and calls him off for that big first out. So again, now that big out there, now 1 out, first and second.
Locken just got under that one. Hit that one off the barrel, but got underneath.
Lottie credit. I think he came with a curveball right there.
Here's Owen Welch. 0 for 2 at the walk, his last time up. First pitch swinging, fouls that off at the plate, 0-1.
Good job working ahead here, especially with runners on. Now, if you're Superior, you're just looking to induce that ground ball double play.
Curveball misses up and in, 1-1 to Owen Welch.
Up and in, and Owen Welch tried to stick the elbow out there to get one.
Welch lifts one foul over into that Whipley zone. 1-2, now the count.
Lottie's had a good curveball, and he's used it in these type of situations.
There is that curveball swing and a miss.
Big one there. 2 outs, 2 on.
So that'll leave it up to Cameron Diermeyer. Diermeyer 0 for 1, bounced out in the first inning. He's walked twice. All those appearances against the starter, Jace Rue. First time he has seen Austin Lottie. That one skips away from the catcher, Laporte. The runners will both move up.
Boy, that's big right there. Now any kind of a base knock scores at least 1. You know, if you got just a runner on second with 2 outs, you get a hard line drive somewhere. He may not be able to score, but now you're in a situation where even an infield single gets you that go-ahead run here in the bottom of the 6th.
Diermeyer runs well. Had a notion, takes a strike. It's 1-1. Bouncing ball to second. Zunker has it go under his glove. 2 runs are going to score.
Well, and there it is. We talked about just moving up to second and third. That one gets underneath the glove. That scores 2 runs. And I'll tell you what, if you've got first and second, that might not even score 1. Because obviously he's just got to get in front of that and knock that down. Big mistake there. It's going to cost Superior.
And again, you talk about Diermeyer's speed. If you're an infielder, you see that guy flying down the line, and all of a sudden you realize I got to make the do or die play. I can't set, field, and throw. Now here's Brady Johnson. Oaklair looking for some insurance, now leading 5-3. Johnson takes up high, and a nice job by Laporte, who took a second glance at his glove just to make sure he kept that one in the webbing. Fastball just off the corner, 2-0.
Brady Johnson 1 for 3 on the day. But again, we've talked about how he's swinging a good bat this week.
Three 3-0 now to Brady Johnson. You turn him loose on 3-0, Sparks?
I think you could. Yeah, you're trying to tack on right here. He's been swinging it.
They do turn him loose. It's popped up. Zonker, the second baseman, battling the sun, makes the catch. But Oaklair picks up a pair of runs. 6 innings complete here at Carson Park. Oaklair leading Superior 5-3. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Josh Sparks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
The biggest name in streaming and the biggest name in Wisconsin high school sports broadcasting are now in the same place. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today for easy viewing of your favorite high school sports. Find games by season, sport, or school, then sit back and enjoy. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today.
Welcome back to Carson Park and Eau Claire with 2 runs in the bottom half of the 6th inning to take a 5-3 lead here in the 7th. Eau Claire trying to close this one out and force another game here on Championship Saturday of this American Legion AAA regional tournament. Superior will send up 8, 9, and 1 in its order. Dawson Alberg, Carter Gilbertson, Ethan Harris. Scheduled hitters to face Grant Locken, who moved in from center field. He did that in the 5th inning. Came into the game with a runner at first, nobody out, got out of that. Got out of the 6th unscathed as well.
Yeah, he's faced the minimum through 2 innings, so he's thrown well.
Alberg 1 for 2, singled and scored in the 1st. Fielder's choice in the 4th. All tournament long, Superior has been able to answer scoring innings from its opposition. One of the reasons that Superior took an unbeaten record into today. Right up the middle.
Wow.
Took the hat off of Grant Locken.
Yeah, good thing he was getting out of the way of that one.
Leadoff single for Dawson Alberg. Yeah, Superior started things off with a 12-10 win over Holman, and that's a really solid Holman club. We saw them earlier in the year. Then on Thursday, Superior defeated Thomas 6-1. Then had that 5-4 win over La Crosse yesterday to advance to today's action.
Got a pinch hitter here. Did not catch a name.
Bouncing ball to third. Johnson gloves, throws to Welch for 1. Relay in time. 5-4-3 double play.
Wow, just what the doctor ordered for Eau Claire. Get the good ground ball and an excellent turn. They pick up 2.
Back to the top of the order. Here's Ethan Harris. Harris 1 for 3, singled in his last at-bat. That was the last batter faced by Ty Fjellstad. Breaking ball misses outside, 1-0. Slow grounder up the middle. Welch fields, sets, throws, got him. And that's your ball game. Eau Claire defeats Superior 5-3. Both of these teams now 3-1 in the tournament. So that'll set up one more game here from Carson Park to decide the winner of this regional tournament. Great ball game, Sparks, back and forth. We had momentum swings, it seemed like, every half inning.
Yeah, and a great job by Grant Locken for Eau Claire coming in relief those last 3 innings, and he faced the minimum. He got that big double play here in the 7th. But again, just an outstanding job by him to come in and throw strikes. Eau Claire with only 2 hits all game, but scored 5 runs thanks to a couple of errors and some walks and some hit by batters. So they took advantage of those situations. And really the biggest play of the game was that 2-out error by the second baseman there for Superior that allowed those 2 runs to score in the bottom of the 6th. But again, Eau Claire taking advantage of those, and now they find themselves in that do-or-die, one-game take-all here at 2 o'clock approximately.
As far as the way this tournament has gone, we would expect nothing less.
You're right about there.
Just really
another
good baseball,
yeah,
lots of
good
drama.
game.
Boy, you got your money's worth if you showed up for this one. We certainly thank you for watching, and we would urge you to stay on this very web stream. We will just keep it right here. Dave Sparger and I will step away, but we'll have our second game of the day. And it's a big one because the winner will advance to the state tournament. Eau Claire wins it 5 runs, 2 hits, 2 errors. Superior 3 runs, 8 hits, I should say, and 1 error. One more ball game coming up here at Carson Park today. Keep it right here on Zaleski Sports for that. Superior versus Eau Claire for the regional championship in AAA American Legion Baseball. We are back at Carson Park in Eau Claire. The AAA Regional Championship about to be decided. It'll be Eau Claire versus Superior. Game 2 of 2 today. Eau Claire picking up 2 sixth-inning runs in Game 1. Eau Claire held on for a 5-3 win, so both of these teams 3-1 records. So the winner of this next one moves on to next week's AAA State Tournament over at Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. I'm Bob Radovich. Seated to my left, Dave Sparger, former Eau Claire Memorial head coach, and Spargs. These two teams put on a really good first game, back and forth. Every time it seemed like one team had momentum, the other team would get it back. Eau Claire with those 2 late runs. Now it's winner take all.
Yeah, it comes down to it. We were, like you said, we were kind of surprised that we're at this point. You know, like Thursday, Eau Claire got beat. And we kind of were like, boy, can they come back after that? You know, they already had a loss under their belt and had plenty of games to play. But, boy, they have just battled and found ways to get the job done. Same thing with the first game today, 3-3 game going to the bottom of the 6th. They pushed across 2 runs, and they get it. Again, they push it to another game. And here it is, the final game, the 11th game of this AAA regional. And they've got a chance to fight their way through the losers bracket to get on the way. But in their way is a very, very good Superior team.
Superior will have Andrew Milgeorge, the left-hander, on the mound. Cam Laporte is his catcher. Austin Lottie over at first base. Tyson Teo will play second base. Dawson Allberg is over at third. Jace Rue is the shortstop. Outfield left to right, Austin Edwards, Ethan Harms, Hudson Hellenius. Eau Claire's batting order, pretty similar to what it was in Game 1. Grant Locken will lead off and play, well, he won't be playing in the outfield. He'll start the game on the mound. Locken, as you remember, pitched the final couple innings for Eau Claire in that 5-3 win over Superior. He'll be followed by Owen Wouch, the second baseman, Cameron Diermeyer, the center fielder. Brady Johnson will play third base and bat fourth. Paxton Bush, the first baseman, will bat fifth. Batting sixth, Aiden Pankratz, the right fielder. Blake Buer, the shortstop, bats seventh. Ty Fjellstad playing left field and batting eighth. Jack Harris behind the plate, the number 9 hitter for Eau Claire. Grant Locken will step in. And we've got a little, I don't know if you call it a uniform adjustment. Mel George, the pitcher, wearing one of those kind of half sleeves on his throwing arm, but it's blue. The original one was blue. Now he's had to swap it off for a black one.
Yeah, there are rules that indicate, what you can and cannot have and what you wear. One, it's usually supposed to match the uniform, so you could have gone with a red to be part of the uniform. If not, I'm pretty sure it's got to be black. Because, again, you're trying not to gain an advantage by having a different color as you're throwing.
It's a warm one here at Carson Park. Game 1 began, and it was 82 degrees. It moved all the way up to 87 by the end of Game 2. That's where we sit right now with the humidity of 54%. It feels like 91 degrees. And it was interesting watching these two teams between games. Most of Eau Claire's guys went into the clubhouse over on that first base side. It's the one that the Eau Claire Express uses. Superior found shade, and a lot of the guys for both teams made their trek to the concession stand. So here is Grant Locken stepping in to face the left-hander, Andrew Milgeorge.
Grant Locken, the winning pitcher of Game 1. And like you said, Browder, he's going to start Game 2.
And he starts it off with a solid base hit right up the middle. First pitch at 1:48 p.m. One pitch and a base hit for Eau Claire. Here's Owen Welch.
Well, that's a better start for Eau Claire. They got 5 runs in Game 1 on only 2 hits.
Owen Welch, the second baseman out of Menominee High School. 3 strikeouts and a walk in Game 1. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Welch. Mel George delivers outside, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, Mel George is not a hard thrower, but he is a lefty, and again, that's just something different. Most of these guys are, more used to seeing obviously the righties and lefties. So Oaklair making that adjustment out to the lefty, and it's also easier to hold that runner at first.
Locken runs well, but it's a short lead. Mel George going off speed, and it's 3-0. Mel George comes in with the strike. 3-1 now to Welch. As much as it's a physical challenge for these players today, especially with the heat, it's a mental challenge too. You know what's at stake. You want to stay dialed in as much as possible. Lock-in is running.
And that's ball 4.
And ball 4 to Owen Welch. So Oaklair with something going here. Top of the first and second, nobody out, and here's Cameron Diermeyer.
Boy, I should have said it. I was going to say it was a good time for a run and hit. Go ahead and start the runner, so if it's a strike, he can hammer, and if it's not, it's just ball 4. And there it was. It was ball 4. Now they've got first and second, nobody out with the number 3 hole hitter, Diermeyer up.
Diermeyer in game 1, a couple of walks to go along with a couple of ground balls, but that last ground ball resulted in an E4, and that's how Oaklair got those 2 runs. That's a great bunt. Dawson Alberg has no play whatsoever.
You couldn't have rolled it out there any better. What a bunt by Diermeyer. Boy, oh boy, third baseman staying back, obviously looking to hold the bag there, and he just rolled it out there beautifully.
And how about this, Sparks? You mentioned it. Oaklair, 5 runs on 2 hits in the first game today. They've got 2 hits already, and they've got them loaded with nobody out. Brady Johnson at the plate, who's been swinging a hot bat this tournament. Johnson lifts it in the air to the gap in right center. Long run, Hellenius. He makes the catch. Here comes the throw. Grant Locken will score. 1-0 Eau
Well, Brady Johnson does his job, gets that sac fly, gets them on the board. Good job by Owen Welch tagging from second to get to third.
So an RBI for Brady Johnson. 1-0 Eau Claire. Here is Paxton Bush.
You mentioned a little bit about the mental part of the game here, game 2 with the heat and all that. There's no better way to get yourself going than to put runs on the top of the first. Get your team into the game, get them excited.
Runner from first breaks for second. Diermeyer will get to second without a throw. So Eau Claire looking to put some pressure on early. Yeah, and if you're Superior, you were right there. You had opportunities to win game 1. You did, and you got to flush that one as quickly as possible and get reset for game 2. And that one plunks the batter, Paxton Bush. They are loaded up again. So here is Aiden Pankratz. Base is loaded, 1 down.
Now, if you're Eau Claire, you've got to produce more runs this inning. You've got to put up a crooked number, something they really didn't do much that first game. They had opportunities, but didn't really bust it open, and here's an opportunity here in the first.
Corners playing up. Alberg at third, Lottie at first. Pankratz takes the strike from Andrew Milgeorge.
Yeah, nice pitch, a little change of pace, took a little off.
Milgeorge delivers high, 1-1 to Pankratz. Another one misses outside. 2-1 now to Pankratz.
Superior playing the corners in. They're going to go home to first in the double play if they get it. Middle is back, trying to play 2 up there.
Pankratz, line drive, caught by the shortstop, Rue. His throw to second, not in time to double off Cameron Diermeyer. Pankratz hit it well, but that's out number 2.
Well, Diermeyer, great job of seeing that line drive and freezing and then getting back to the bag.
Yeah, off the bat, that looked like that was headed for green grass in the outfield, but kind of sunk down, and Rue made a really nice play. Blake Buer had the big hit last night. Solo homer in the top of the 8th that proved to be the winning run in Eau Claire's 7-6 8-inning win over La Crosse. Buer 0 for 2 in game 1 today, was hit by a pitch and scored in the 2nd inning. That one bounces up, and good block by the catcher, Cam Laporte.
Well, you talk about a momentum swing at bat right here. Superior can get this out and only allow the 1 run. They're going to be excited about just giving it just the 1. Eau Claire, a little base knock could put them up 3-0 here in the top.
Ball 2. Strike 1, the count now to Blake Buer. Yeah, we so often tend to remember the things, the key plays that are made late in ball games. There are plenty of things that happen early on that really impact what follows afterward. Good pitch from Mel George on the corner, 2-2 out of Buer.
Here's the big pitch right here. This is the one Superior wants.
That one missing outside. The count goes full.
Well, now the base runners are taking off with the pitch. So everybody gets in motion now on this one.
Yeah, good hit to the gap here. Might clear the bases. 3-2 pitch. We'll do it again. Key at bat here early in this ball game. Championship game of this AAA regional tournament here at Carson Park. And again, the runners will retreat to their respective bases. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza has been a family tradition for almost 30 years. For the best sandwich in town, grab a grinder at Mancino's. Conveniently located just off of Business Highway 53 and Claremont Avenue in Eau Claire, Mancino's Grinders and Pizza is locally owned and operated. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Foul tip. Cam Laporte, the catcher, hangs on. Eau Claire picks up a run. Superior comes to bat, bottom 1, trailing 1-0. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcasts. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
Whether it is water skiing, baseball, or golf this summer, Shepke Chiropractic has got your back. For all your sports-related injuries, you can rely on Shepke Chiropractic to get you back in the game. Visit them online at ShepkeChiropractic.com. Grant Locken on the mound for Eau Claire. Got the save in Game 1. He continues throwing here in Game 2. Jack Harris is his catcher. Paxton Bush over at first. Owen Welsh at second base. Brady Johnson at third. Blake Buer is the shortstop. Outfield left to right. Ty Fjellstad, Cameron Diermeyer, Aiden Pankratz. Top of the order for Superior. Ethan Harms, Tyson Teal, Jace Rue.
Yeah, Locken actually got the win in Game 1.
Yeah, thank you,
Yeah,
Sparks.
those late runs.
Yeah, he got the late. He was the beneficiary of those late runs.
You know, obviously tough coming back, having to throw a second game here. He didn't throw a whole lot of pitches through those 3 innings, So he should still be pretty fresh, but I'm guessing Oaklair just wants him to get through the order once.
Here's a pitch on the inside corner, and Locken works ahead of Harms. 0-2. One ball, two strikes to the leadoff hitter for the Superior Reds. Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. 1-2 pitch coming from Locken. Took something off that one, and Harms swings and misses out number one here, bottom of the first.
Yeah, the key there, like you said, he took something off. Harms out there going after a fastball, and it just didn't get there, swing and a miss.
So one down here, bottom of the first inning. Tyson Teal steps in for Superior. Third baseman Brady Johnson creeping in.
Yeah, Superior showed in game one. They certainly know how to bunt. They had a couple of base hits through the bunt.
Yeah, did a lot of bunting and swiped a few bases,
yes.
Yeah. And there's a base hit for Tyson Teal. Runner on with one out, and here's Jace Rue.
Yeah, old school just tells you Superior likes to play the small ball. That's what we referred to when you're willing to bunt and steal bases, right? Instead of relying on the double or triple or home run to get your runs, you play a little small ball, get guys on, get them over.
Tyson Teal was the 7-hitter in game one. They moved him up. Rue remains in the 3 spot. He had a good game in the opener here. Couple of singles and pair of RBI.
Yeah, he had 2 RBIs with 2 outs, a second and third to tie the game. And he threw pretty well. He just only had the 1 inning that got away from him, but other than that, he threw well.
Tyson Teal with the big lead over at first. And he'll get to second base on the wild pitch. Catcher Jack Harris tried to smother that one, but it got through the 5-hole. So a runner in scoring position for Jace Rue. You mentioned it in game one, Sparks, how Superior this whole tournament has done a really good job of being able to answer an inning. They'll give up some runs and they'll come back and they'll get those runs back.
Yeah, looking to follow that up right now after giving up 1 in the top of the first. They got a guy in scoring position. And now they'll have a guy at third after 2 wild pitches. Well, now the difference is a runner on third with just 1 out. So Rue just simply needs to put this ball in play up the middle, scores the run, or a fly ball score the run. Let's see what Oaklair decides to do at the infield.
They're bringing everybody in.
Yeah, they're going to try to cut that off at home.
Two balls, 1 strikes.
Rue had a chance to wear that one, but he got out of the way.
Now he's sitting at a great hitter's count, 3-1.
Yeah, outstanding hitter, and you're right. He's ahead in the count 3-1. He's got to sit on something here.
Ripped that one, but foul.
Yeah, he was sitting on it, but it was inside. Couldn't get the hands inside of that, so he just pulled it foul.
Yeah, if you're locking, you're thinking corners.
Well, corners, I wouldn't be surprised here if you go something off speed. Straight change or a curveball here. Have a little confidence in those pitches to see if you can get them to chase.
And there's a walk. Runners at the corners, 1 out for Superior. And here's Austin Lottie.
Well, Jace Rue at first. He's not afraid to run. He could be looking to swipe a bag here, too. Big spot here for Austin Lottie, first and third, just the 1 out.
Lottie 1 for 3 with the single and a run scored in game 1. Rue is running.
Got a late jump, got him.
And he's out.
Yeah, I don't know what Jace Rue was looking at there. He didn't even slide. He did not get a good jump, and obviously Jack Harris got a great pitch to handle and threw him out easily.
0-1, the count now on Lottie. Yeah, you wonder if Rue is thinking run and hit and run, something like that, because he did not slide. Either that or he just assumed that they were going to cut that one off.
Yeah, I think you're right there. I think he thought either it wasn't going to come down or it was going to get cut off coming through. And a great read by Owen Welsh just to let it go.
It's a tough one for a base runner because you got your head down and you're trying to make tracks down to second base. You peek if you can.
Yeah, I think that's the key, though, Brad. You can't run with your head down, right? If it's a play is going on, you've got to know what that ball's doing. You know, they're going to throw to third. Is he holding it? Is it coming through? And if anything that's coming down, you're going, you're sliding.
And the other part of that is a lot of coaches will tell guys, if you don't hear the ball hit the bat, you're sliding. If you hear the hit, well, you're going to try to see where that ball is. 3-1 pitch here. Ground ball left side, and that gets through. This game is tied.
Good job by Austin Lottie with the big 2-out hit. And like you said, ties it all up at 1.
Well, how big is that caught stealing now?
Yeah, that might have scored 2. You're right. That was not hit hard. So if he would have been, if Jace Rue was on second base, he probably scores on that.
Tyson Teal scores. So a single, a couple of wild pitches. Now the RBI single. And here's Cam Laporte. Fastball from Locken missing outside. Two 2-0 now to Laporte. Laporte went 0 for 2 in game 1.
Good time here in this count. A lot of times they get to go hit and run. We'll see what Superior wants to put anybody in motion or not. No signs from the third base coach. Probably playing it straight up.
That one fouled over our press box here at Carson Park. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Cam Laporte.
And we've got to reload the baseballs there as they ran out.
State tournament beginning Tuesday in Stevens Point and running through Saturday.
Well, that's a quick turnaround for those teams that are having to play today.
Yeah, the original schedule for this Oaklair Regional was going to be to wrap things up on Friday. That one skips away. And Austin Lottie moves up. 3 wild pitches in the inning for Grant Locken. And a big one coming here. 3-2 pitch to Cam Laporte with 2 outs.
Yeah, that time off did no favors for Grant Locken. He pitched 3 innings, the last 3 in the last game, and faced the minimum. Just faced 9. Now all of a sudden here he's already given up a run and couple of hits, some wild pitches.
Popped up. Paxton Bush, the first baseman with the sunglasses, makes the catch. Superior gets a run, and we're all even. Heading to inning number 2. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Security needs to be at the top of the list when it comes to your family, home, and lifestyle. Our focus is providing your family with peace of mind by offering state-of-the-art systems that blend convenience and security into one. It all starts with our security system, which lets you add control of lights, door locks, thermostats, and more. You can control all of them with your touchscreen keypad or your mobile phone. With this state-of-the-art system, home control can be adjusted to your lifestyle automatically.
It's state-of-the-art security that fits into your lifestyle and your life. Give us a call today to learn more.
Are you ready to give your kids a head start on smart money habits? With Abbey Bank's Bright Future Checking, kids and teens can learn to manage money with you right by their side. They get their own debit card, and you can keep an eye on spending with easy-to-use mobile banking and card controls. The Bright Future Checking account has no fees, no minimum balance, and kids get a bonus after the first deposit is made. Give your child the power of independence. Stop in or visit abbeybank.com to get started. Abbey Bank is member FDIC.
Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality that you can trust. No matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, all at the lowest prices. 8-9-1 in the Oaklair batting order. Ty Fjellstad, Jack Harris, then back to the top, and Grant Locken to face the lefty Andrew Melgeorge. Locken got through the first inning on the mound for Oaklair, and warming up now in the Oaklair bullpen is Owen Welch, who began this game in second base. He was also the second baseman in game 1.
Felstead went 1 for 1 in the first game.
Takes one on the outside corner. Ball and a strike to Ty Fjellstad. Breaking ball, swing and a miss.
Yeah, fooled badly on that pitch.
The 1-1 game is Oaklair bats top of 2. Fjellstad wouldn't offer at that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball missing outside, 3-2. And Fjellstad works the walk.
Must have been just a bit low. Superior wanted that call. Good job by Ty Fjellstad, though, to work that count and get himself a walk.
Here is Jack Harris. Harris in game 1 was aboard all 3 times. Walk, another walk, and a hit by pitch.
Yeah, I think he'd prefer the walk than that hit by pitch he took off the helmet.
Yeah, that was a play he squared to bunt. The pitch came up and in and got him. Harris hits one to left. Austin Edwards on the run, makes a sliding catch.
Yeah, that one just kind of hung up out there on the left, and good running catch for the first out of the inning.
Edwards tracked that one well. Still have kind of a high sun here at Carson Park as we're past the 2 o'clock hour.
And a little bit of a breeze now, all of a sudden blowing out to left.
Yeah, I think that ball is blowing away from the left fielder Edwards, but he did a good job of tracking it and making that nice sliding catch right by the line. Here's Grant Locken. Runner goes. Locken. Line drive base hit. Fjellstad took a big turn. He'll stay at second. So for Oaklair, first and second, 1 out.
Yeah, Feldstedt picks up that ball quicker. He needs to notice it's a base hit. He might have been able to get to third on that. Kind of created a hit and run situation right there, but played it safe. Dropped anchor there at second. He's in scoring position still.
Couple of line drive base hits this game for Grant Locken. Here's Owen Welch, who walked in the first inning. First pitch swinging well. Welch sends it back to the screen here at Carson Park. 0-1. 319 down the line and left, 405 to straightaway center, 302 in the short porch out there and right. Lots of room in the outfield. That pitch is low. Welch takes that one. 1-1 is the count.
Yeah, I don't even think we had an extra base hit in that first game.
No, we did
nothing,
not.
Yeah,
Nope.
nothing hit deep or hard enough to create those scenarios.
Yeah, a lot of pitching and defense in the games we've done here at Carson Park Sports. Runner breaks for third, and everybody's going to move up.
Yeah, Oaklair with a double steal. I'll tell you what, they had a chance if they threw for the runner behind. Real late break right there by Grant Locken. He had to obviously make sure the first ahead of him, Felstead, was going, but he had a really late break. Something Superior could have done is just throw to that second runner and get him at second.
2-1 count now to Owen Welch. That one catches the corner. Good pitch from Milgeorge. One of those. Welch couldn't do much with that one if he had swung.
Yeah, that's a great, and that call just hasn't been there all day for either umpire. That outside on the edge right there has been pretty much called a ball all day.
Base hit right side. Fjellstad scores. They will hold Locken as the throw comes in from Hellenius. That gets to the backstop, and that's going to allow Owen Welch to get down to second.
Well, good job by Owen Welch. Going the other way, finds the hole, gets the RBI to put Oaklair ahead, and then he moves up on the errant throw going home.
Ty Fjellstad scores on the Owen Welch RBI base hit. Grant Locken now at third. Welch at second. So the inning continues. Here's Cameron Deermeyer. Deermeyer had a single in the first inning off of Mel George.
Well, again, we're talking about Oaklair having the opportunity for a crooked number. They left bases loaded with nobody out, or excuse me, just one out with one run in the first. Now again, second and third, just one out. An opportunity here for a crooked number to kind of bust this thing open.
Deermeyer takes a strike from Mel George. That one's a ball. It's 1-1. That one missing high, 2-1. Two and two now the count to Cameron Deermeyer.
Again, with two strikes, Deermeyer is going to find a way just to put this in play. You got the middle infield back. So they're going to concede that run, any ground ball up the middle.
Runners get their lead. Long looks from Mel George. Here's his pitch, and that one's low. Full count now to Deermeyer. Deermeyer, line drive to right, and that's down for a hit. Locken will score. Welch moves to third. The line keeps moving. RBI single, Cameron Deermeyer.
Yeah, Deermeyer hit that one so well that Owen Welch actually froze on second base just to make sure that dropped. So he's going to have to wait there at third base, but a great hit. And I'll tell you what, Dearmeyer rounded that base way too far. If Superior was paying attention, they would have easily thrown behind him and picked him off going back to the bag, but kind of fell asleep on that one.
So here's Brady Johnson. He had the RBI sac fly in the first. He's had a big tournament at the plate. Also picked up a win on the mound.
Yeah, he's got a couple of RBIs today already.
Runner goes. Johnson serves it up to right center. Hellenius makes the catch. The throw will come back to first, so a sac fly brings home Owen Welch.
Yeah, his second sac fly of the game.
Dearmeyer remains at first. Yeah, both of those F9s. But that's some good hitting from Brady Johnson.
And again, there's that crooked number for Eau Claire. Finally getting those guys in. 3 runs on the inning now and up to 4-1.
Here's Paxton Bush. Runner breaks, and Bush is hit with the pitch. Curveball that didn't break. So Dearmeyer moves to second. Bush to first. Here's Aiden Pankratz.
Superior coach is going to come out and have a little chat after that one.
Whether you are buying or selling, turn to the Jesperson Group at C21 Affiliated. They've got a pulse on the local real estate market, and they can help you with both existing homes and new builds, and they can assist with each step of the process. Making the home buying and selling process simple, not stressful, that is what you get with Jesperson Group at C21 Affiliated. Keep your home and valuables safe with SOS Security in Eau Claire. Protect against intruders, fires, water, and more for every room, every door, and every window. Place your trust in SOS Security. Pankratz made contact in his first plate appearance against Mel George. Lined out to the shortstop. 3 runs across this inning for Eau Claire, which now leads 4-1. We've got activity out in the Superior bullpen. They got another lefty thrown out there. Mel George missing high to Pankratz. It's 2-0.
Pankratz sitting in a good count right here. Looking to do some damage. If he can hit a gapper, he might score 2 on this one.
Three 3-0 to Pankratz. Pankratz taken all the way. Count is 3-1. The fielder Edwards playing very deep out there. Harms in center at normal depth. Right fielder Hellenius also playing deep. Runners are going. And it's a walk to Pankratz. So Dearmeyer now at third. Bush moves to second. Pankratz aboard at first. Here is Blake Buer. Struck out to end the first. Second plate appearance with the bases loaded in this ball game. 9th batter this inning for Eau Claire. Buer takes a ball.
Brad, your last ad talked about having a pulse. Superior has a pulse, but if Buer can come through with a big hit here, it's going to be a pretty faint pulse. It's going to take a lot out of them if they can go up 6-1 all of a sudden.
2-0 the count to Blake Buer.
Yeah, now Mel George is getting tired. It's been a long inning. Just walked Pankratz on the 3-2 pitch. Now he falls behind again, 2-0.
Three and 0. And it's a walk to Blake Buer.
And that could do it.
Cameron Dearmeyer scores.
And that will do it for Mel George.
Diermeyer scores. Bush moves to second base. Chuck that Bush over to third base. Pankratz to second. Buer aboard via the walk. Yeah, it's a pitching change. Well, Mel George came through with some good pitches there in the first inning. Left the bases loaded after allowing a run. But control just was not there in this inning. New pitcher for Superior is Carter Gilbertson. We saw Gilbertson in game 1 play some first base, and he got an at-bat.
Pitching count on Andrew Melgeorge ended up with 52 pitches.
At Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, whether you are a professional athlete, weekend warrior, or simply have an aching joint, rest assured that you'll receive unsurpassed care delivered with compassion and respect. When you need it most, visit the sports medical experts at Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. HS Fence specializes in chain link vinyl, wood, and ornamental fencing. They have been providing commercial and residential fencing to the people of Wisconsin for the last 18 years. Contact them today in Fall Creek or at hsfencewi.com.
Were you trying to come up with a new product there?
You know,
the vinyl and wood combo?
They did my fence at home.
That's
a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Did a nice job. So you never know what those engineers are working on.
Yeah, I'm sure they're working on it.
They're coming up with something.
Yeah.
Well, the challenge for Gilbertson here is, well, you gotta throw strikes. Kind of stating the incredibly obvious, but you know, you're just looking to make that one pitch and get out of this inning and limit the damage to 4 runs.
Yeah, you're exactly right. It's the one pitch. Make a good pitch. Create a pop-up, create a ground ball to get yourself out of this inning. 4 runs on 3 hits so far for Oaklair in this inning with bases still loaded.
And Ty Fjellstad started this with the walk. He came around to score. Batting for the second time this inning. Takes a strike from Gilbertson.
Gilbertson's got a little more velocity. Again, the lefty.
That one missing outside. 1-1.
Yeah, Ty Fjellstad in this situation has to be so patient. He's got no place to put you. You've got to make sure he grooves one for you.
There's a strike. 1-2 on Fjellstad. Swing and a miss. So Gilbertson records the strikeout, but Oaklair does put up 4 runs. We head to the bottom of the second inning with Oaklair leading Superior by a score of 5-1. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free...
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
To cover your church, call the Dahlman Insurance Agency for a coverage analysis. Dahlman Insurance covers churches in Wisconsin with Hastings Insurance Company. Online at dahlmaninsurance.com. Dahlman Insurance, come for the rates, stay for the service. Grant Locken back on the mound for Oaklair. Finished up game 1, got the W. Did give up a run in the first inning, but left it at that. And his teammates put up 4 runs. He was part of that as a batter. He's had 2 hits on the day. Superior will send up 6, 7, 8 in its batting order. Hudson Hellenius, Dawson Alberg, Gavin Menzel.
Again, we've liked to talk about how Superior's always had the answer, right? They've always been able to come back and answer whatever's scored against them with their own. But I'll tell you what, a little tougher here, a little tougher hill to climb.
You're also thinking, if you're Superior, somewhere in the back of your mind is, hey, you woke up today knowing one win, you're going to state. And you played really good baseball throughout this tournament, coming out here on a really hot day. Yesterday was warm as well. And you lose that first one, and now you've got to hit that reset button, and you also have to hit the reset button after that 4-run second inning.
Yeah, that's the challenge right there. All of a sudden you look up at the scoreboard, and you're down 5-1 here in the second.
Locken delivers a strike. It's 3-1. Well, at any level, especially at this level, high school Legion ball, that you can't, you're not going to get it all back in one swing. You just have to keep doing what you want to do, which is
and a good
get
start.
Guys on base.
Yep, good start. Get the walk to start the inning.
Put some pressure on the defense. Play your game. And with Superior, that's get on base. They put down some bunts. Get guys in motion and just put pressure on the defense. Here's Dawson Alberg. Popped up. Will it stay in? Paxton Bush.
Close. Bush didn't quite get to the dugout. If he gets to the dugout and finds that railing, he might be able to come up with that. That's a tough play. Don't kid yourself. That is a tough, tough play. But one of those things as a first baseman, you got to find that railing right away and then see if you can reach.
It wound up just going over the railing. So, but yeah, you're right. He's trying to find the fence. He's trying to find the ball again. His sun is an issue, and again, it's moving towards the third base line. Would have been a really nice catch if you could have reeled that one in. Good pitch from Locken right on the corner to Alberg. It's 2-0, or 0-2, I should say. To the Superior third baseman.
Good pick, good shot right there on the 0-2 pitch. Just missed down and away. But that's what you're trying to do on an 0-2. Something close, definitely not something good that you can handle.
That was a really good take by Alberg because that didn't miss by much. Grounder to third, scoop by Johnson. And
dropped at second.
It.
Little too quick over there at second, trying to get that catch and throw off. Did not make sure of the catch first, and it dropped. That error on Welch now will make it first and second, nobody out.
Yeah, he was there. You wonder if he's thinking, trying to make that quick turn. But it goes down as an error, and here's Gavin Menzel. Locken delivers a strike. Each team with one error in this ball game.
Yeah, you go from one pitch, ground ball, double play, 2 outs, nobody on. Take the pressure off to all of a sudden you ramp up the pressure, first and second, nobody out.
Check swing, and that one broke over for a strike. Another really nice pitch from Grant Locken. Late breaker that caught the inside corner. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss.
Another good breaking pitch.
Menzel down on strikes for the first out, and here's Austin Edwards.
Number 15, the left fielder, Austin Edwards.
Claire looking for a ground ball and a chance to turn 2 here. Superior, keep this inning going. Get back to the top of the order. With leadoff hitter Ethan Harms on deck. Edwards takes ball 2.
Good job by Edwards here. He's got himself heading to count 2-0. Just a little low there.
Just below the zone. It's 3-0.
Or if you're Superior, it's exactly what you'd like to see here. A little walk to your 9-0 hitter and come up the top of the order with bases loaded.
Yeah, that one missed upstairs, and it's a walk to Edwards, and just like that, the tying run comes to the plate.
Yeah, second walk in the inning. Little surprised Oaklair sticking with him, and as I say that, here comes head coach Mark Faunus.
Yeah, this was going to be the challenge for Oaklair today. Can they cobble enough pitching together to get a pair of wins?
Yeah, he hasn't made the move yet. He's talking with him. Might just be getting a read on how he feels.
Yeah, part strategy, part are we going to keep the same lineup or are we going to make our change? Home plate umpire Paul Osman's going to make the walk out there and see if we can get this meeting adjourned.
Yeah, he's going to stay with him here. Big situation here for Superior now. Just 1 out and bases loaded. They're, like we talked about, right? Answering. Do something to answer the 4 runs from Oaklair on the top. Oaklair was able to do damage with bases loaded. Superior needs to do the same here.
Edwards at first, Alberg at second, Hellenius at third. Oaklair has the corners up, middle infielders at double play depth. That one missed just a little bit low, and it's 1-0. With that, Harms is going to step out as Locken was taking his time out there.
Is that Zinsmaster trying to get warmed up down there?
There's a strike from Locken.
Big pitch right there.
Ball on a strike. Yeah, that's Logan Zinsmaster.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to come to pitch, but he would come in and play second if they go with Welsh. Ooh, gets that inside call with the fastball. 1-2 now the count.
Harms does stand close to the plate.
Oh, yeah, he crowds it.
Kind of did the lean back and heard some fans going, ooh. Breaking ball missing outside. Two-two pitch to center field. Diermeyer coming on. Cameron Diermeyer makes the catch. Here's the throw home. And the runners will stay put.
Yeah, nowhere deep enough. Great job out there, the center fielder. Diermeyer trying to come in and get to that one. No way you could tag and score on that.
So now it's up to Tyson Teal. Singled and scored in the first. Coming up in a big situation here with the bases juiced and 2 down.
Yeah, you want to take a lot of wind out of their sails for Superior. You get out of this inning without allowing a run, that's really going to hurt Superior.
Swinging a foul tip into the mid of Jack Harris.
Boy, he was looking fastball. He got it and just missed it.
Locking ahead of Teal in the count, 0-1.
Teal was trying to tie this game up with one swing.
Driven deep to center. Diermeyer going back. Has a beat on it. Makes the catch. Superior leaves them loaded. Bottom 2. We head to inning number 3 with Eau Claire coming to bat and leading 5-1. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Security Financial Bank, SFB. Whether you are starting a business, buying your first home, or saving for college, SFB has the bankers who believe in you. Learn more today at sfbank.com. Member FDIC. Carter Gilbertson back on the mound for Superior. Faced just the one batter after replacing the starter, Andrew Melgeorge. Got the strikeout of Fjellstad to end that Eau Claire threat. Eau Claire picking up 4 runs, top of 2, left the bases loaded. Superior also loaded the bases in their half of the second, but could not score. Jack Harris to lead things off for Eau Claire. Claire batting and leading 5-1. Winner of this game moves on to next week's AAA state tournament. Eau Claire won the state tournament last year. Different team, though.
Yeah.
Gradually, a lot of guys moved on from that team.
And unfortunately, their pitching staff's been really hurt over the last month. They've lost a lot of good arms, so it'll be a battle if they can pull this one out.
Yeah, we're still just top of 3.
Yeah.
And you touched on it, Sparks, all day. And Superior, this whole tournament has just shown the ability to battle back from deficits. It's high chopper, Dawson Alberg, the scoop. And the throw safe. Jack Harris beats it out.
Yeah, he just took too long. Like you said, that high chopper, he had to get up there and get rid of it quick, but he kind of took that stride and long throw. He was just too quick. Harris showing the speed.
So a leadoff single for Jack Harris. That's going to bring up Grant Locken. 2 for 2 with 2 runs scored. Locken doing it all for Eau Claire. There's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1 to Locken. That's the first pitch this game Locken has taken. First pitch swinging his other 2 at-bats. But this is his first look at Carter Gilbertson today. Good block behind the plate by Cam Laporte. Good pitch from Gilbertson. It catches the corner. 1-2 now to Locken.
Yeah, a couple of good strikes there, like you said, just working that outside edge.
Runner goes. Stolen base for Jack Harris.
Caught Superior off guard right there, and nobody even saying he was going until it was too late. Made it tough for the catcher to respond to that one. Jack Harris steals second easily.
And we talked about it, Spark. It's the mental part of playing in the heat and playing in a long tournament. Lock into right center. Hellenius makes the catch out in right. Harris will move up to third base on the sacrifice fly by Grant Lockett.
A productive out right there, like you said. You get the F9, but you move him up to third base.
Here's Owen Welch. He's been on base twice, a walk, RBI single, and a run scored in the second.
Another opportunity here for Eau Claire to put a run across. You'd think Superior would have to play in. One out here in the third, already down 5-1.
Popped up on the infield. Who's going to get it? First baseman Lottie calls. Makes the grab.
Yeah, Lottie wasn't too sure. He was looking at the pitcher who was going to get there easily. He had a little bit of a longer run, but he finally took charge and got to it. That's a big second out, though. He doesn't get the ball on the ground, so the runner stays at third.
Here's Cameron Diermeyer. Pair of hits today for Diermeyer. Knocked in a run in the second. Also scored that inning. Looking to pick up another run here. Pitch catches the corner from Gilbertson.
Carter Gilbertson's throwing very well since he's come in here. Just giving up the one single, and he sits there at third. But other than that, he has been all over the plate. Doing a good job working ahead.
Even get that outside corner that time.
Even there, just off the plate.
Competitive pitches, I think, is what the coach is saying.
There you go, exactly.
Diermeyer with that back foot right on the line, the back line of that batter's box. Which, when you're facing somebody who throws as hard as Gilbertson, you're going to be back in the box. Ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball. Diermeyer grounds that one foul. Right fielder Hellenius will track that one down.
Yeah, that one they usually like to try to let go. Let somebody else go get it, but it was coming out there to the field of play. It was right by the foul line, so he was smart to go get it out of the way.
Yeah, Harrison Haas was making the effort for Eau Claire, but Hellenius said, no, I got you. Ball and 2 strikes to Diermeyer. Harris the runner at third. Breaking ball, missing upstairs, 2-2. Good stop by the catcher, Laporte.
Yeah, Gilbertson reaching back for a little extra on that fastball. That one got away from him.
He doesn't come up with that one, and Harris is making his way towards home plate.
That one could stay
Popped
in.
up. Catcher Cam Laporte calling for it, makes the catch. Oaklair strands a runner at third. Superior coming to bat, bottom three when we return. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
The biggest name in streaming and the biggest name in Wisconsin high school sports broadcasting are now in the same place. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today for easy viewing of your favorite high school sports. Find games by season, sport, or school, then sit back and enjoy. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. Bottom of the third inning, Superior will send up 3-4-5 in its batting order. Jace Rue, Austin Lottie, Cam Laporte against Grant Locken. Finished up game one today and got the start in game two. And you said it when we were away on a commercial break, Sparks. Locken gutting it out today.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, the first game was just a great performance. You know, he did a nice job, came in, got the win. But, boy, I'll tell you what, to come out here for the second game and start it after you finish the first game, especially, like you said, in this heat, got out of trouble in the second inning, and he's still back out there for a third inning. Have to believe this will be it, but we can give them 3 innings. That's just a tremendous start for him.
And a key stretch for Superior. You got the heart of your order. Jace Rue, Austin Lottie, Cam Laporte. Arguably your third best hitters. Temperature remaining at 87 degrees, but this field is bathed in sunshine. Off-speed pitch from Locken, over for a strike. There's a bit of a wind. According to my app, it's an 8-mile-an-hour wind, but it is blowing out here at Carson Park.
Speaking of blowing out.
Deep to left and gone. Solo homer, Jace Rue.
Well, we talked about no extra base hits today until that one. Rue sat on that breaking pitch and rode it out of here.
Jace Rue, the solo shot. He's having himself a day. And Superior cuts into that deficit. It's now a 5-2 ball game. Third hit of the game for Superior.
Yeah, put a little life in that dugout. Kind of sitting over there down 5-1. Not a whole lot of emotion or life in there. And just one swing later, that momentum's back over there.
Here's Austin Lottie. Takes that one upstairs. Well, if you're Locken, you just got to go back to work. If nothing, it was a solo homer. So if you're
that's the
looking
key,
at it from,
isn't it?
hey,
That's
okay,
right.
he got all of it. Good hitter. The key is how everybody responds after that no doubt homer to left by Jace Rue. That one hit to left. Fjellstad got a play on that one, makes the catch. Lottie is retired for out number 1.
Yeah, in the big leagues, they always talk about those home runs and the importance. You're going to give them up, right? I mean, it's just going to happen. You're going to give up a home run. The key is making them solo shots. Those aren't going to hurt you as bad. They just don't do the damage as if all of a sudden you walk a guy or give up a hit and then it follows up with a 3-run shot. So, again, you're going to give them up, but if you're going to give them up, you can make them be solo shots.
Here's Cam Laporte, 0 for 1 in this ball game. Takes one on the corner. Strike 1. Nice wrinkle thrown up there by Locken. He's ahead of Laporte 0-2. Strike 3 called.
Just locked him up with that curveball.
Here's Hudson Hellenius. Walked to lead off the. Lifted high in the air to right center. Long run for Pankratz, the right fielder, and he tracks it down in the gap. Superior gets a solo homer from Jace Rue. 3 complete here at Carson Park. Your score, Eau Claire 5, Superior 2.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call to your first soak. Culligan.
Mancino's Grinders and Pizza has been a family tradition for almost 30 years. For the best sandwich in town, grab a grinder at Mancino's, conveniently located just off of Business Highway 53 at Claremont Avenue in Eau Claire. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza is locally owned and operated. It's a 5-2 lead for Eau Claire over Superior. 1 in the first for Eau Claire, 4 in the second. Superior single runs in the first and the third.
Carter Gilbertson came in relief there in that the second inning to get the last out, and he pitched real well in the third, so he's done a great job in relief. We talk about relief pitchers keeping you in the game. Just give your team a chance to come back when trailing, and he's done that so far. Kind of just held him at bay with just the 5 runs, and now it's 5-2, so Superior has a chance to kind of creep into this thing.
Tyson Teal, the second baseman, doing a glove switch there after he got done throwing it around at the start of this inning. Brady Johnson to lead things off for Eau Claire. Johnson, hard hit ball down the line. It's fair. Johnson takes the turn. He'll stay at first base, not advance to second.
Well, a couple of sac flies for him. Well, there was nobody on base that time, so he just said, all right, let me rip a single down the line. He's now 1 for 1 in this one.
He is what they would say dialed in at the plate.
Yeah, he just doesn't seem to be getting fooled at all. He's hitting the pitch where it needs to go.
Here's Paxton Bush, who's been plunked twice. Chopper over the head of Lottie at first. Johnson on his way to third. Hellenius comes up with it. And Eau Claire's got runners at the corners. Back-to-back singles, and here's Aiden Pankratz. Pankratz lined out in the first, walked in the second.
Boy, go back to game 1, Eau Claire with just 2 hits. And now here in game 2, they've already got 8, and we're only in the 4th inning.
Runner breaks for second. He'll get there without a throw. Stolen base, Paxton Bush.
Yeah, great jump on that one. Went on first move off the lefty, and he's slow going home, so he got that one easy.
That last pitch ruled a strike. 0-1 now to Pankratz. Breaking ball, driven to center. Harms makes the catch. Johnson will tag, and he will score. So Brady Johnson scores. 6-2. Eau Claire now leading Superior.
Yeah, good job by Eau Claire answering that single run in the bottom of the third.
Here is Blake Buer. Strikeout on a walk. That walk in the second forced in a run. Buer takes upstairs. Good pitch from Gilbertson. Buer swung right through that fastball. Ball and a strike. You mentioned it, Gilbertson's got that live arm and a taller lefty, and he throws well. And there's one on the corner. One-two pitch. Buer takes that one a little bit high, 2-2.
Yeah, good job by Gilbertson, though, right? Climb that ladder right there, see if you can get him to chase. And Buer just held off.
Full count now to Buer. Claire with the lefty warming up in its bullpen. Swing and a miss. Buer down on strikes. Gilbertson reached back and had a little extra velo on that one. 2 down. Bush remains at second. Here's Ty Felstad. 0 for 1. He walked in the second, came around to score. Felstad takes a ball upstairs, and it's 1-0.
Gilbertson working hard here, trying to limit again. Oaklair just a 1 run. He's got a guy on second here, trying to face Felstad and get out of the inning.
Gilbertson delivers a strike. It's a 1-1 to Felstad. That one up and in. 2 balls and a strike. That one missing upstairs, 3-1. It's Cameron Diermeyer who's warming up in the Eau Claire bullpen, the left-hander.
Yeah, we saw Welsh earlier, now Diermeyer, so kind of going with maybe a couple of different options later on here.
That pitch misses inside. Felstad works the walk. So first and second for Eau Claire. 2 down, Jack Harris comes to the plate. Harris, 1 for 2, singled and stole a base in his last at-bat. Claire won a run already across this inning. Lead is 6-2. Harris ready for that pitch and yanked it foul.
Yeah, definitely looking for that, but like you said, way ahead of that one. He yanked it way left.
That one catches the inside corner. Harris finds himself in an 0-2 hole.
Yeah, excellent pitch right there. Like you said, to get himself to 0-2. Gilbertson 1 pitch away from getting out of this.
Breaking ball. Good take by Harris. Count goes to 1-2. Foul tip. Catcher Laporte hangs on. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Carter Gilbertson, but he gives up the run. Superior coming to bat, bottom 4, trailing Oaklair 6-2. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
The biggest name in streaming and the biggest name in Wisconsin high school sports broadcasting are now in the same place. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today for easy viewing of your favorite high school sports. Find games by season, sport, or school, then sit back and enjoy. Download the Zaleski Sports app.
Bottom of inning number 4 here at Carson Park. Dawson Allberg to lead it off for Superior. Allberg, Gavin Menzel, Austin Edwards. 7, 8, 9 in the Superior batting order. Grant Locken remains on the mound for Eau Claire.
Boy, I made the comment to start the game. If Grant Locken can give you 3, that'd be an outstanding performance. I don't know what I could say above that because now he's in the 4th.
Hard hit ball, but foul. Ball and a strike to Dawson Allberg, who in the second inning reached on an error. Breaking ball, and it's lined to the third baseman, Brady Johnson.
Great read right there by Brady Johnson, knowing it's going to tail away from him. Good reaction, guarding the line.
Here's the DH. Gavin Menzel.
Correction, Gavin Menzel.
Breaking ball just missed inside. Ball and a strike here to Menzel. Menzel struck out his first plate appearance against Grant Locken. That one lined to left. Fjellstead is there. He makes the catch. Menzel hit it well, but right at the left fielder, Ty Fjellstead. 2 down here in the 4th.
Well, the last couple innings, Superior's hit off him pretty darn well. Just nothing to show for other than that home run. They've really started to square up Locken. You can tell he's getting tired, but Superior just hitting it right at the Eau Claire players right now.
Here's Austin Edwards. He reached via a walk in the second. As we look back on this one, you're going to look at that second inning when Superior loaded the bases, but could not score. It was bases loaded, nobody, or check that, bases loaded, 1 out, and a couple of fly balls to center field. Locking ahead in the count, 0-2.
Boy, he's having another quick inning. I just wonder if he could get out of this with one more pitch. He's probably only sitting at about 90 pitches. He could come out again for the 5th.
Edwards put that one right off the foot, and he was doing a little hopping out there. Yeah, what a performance from Locken.
You know, these last 2 innings, he's just not overthrowing. He's just so relaxed and just very easy. Throwing him over there, getting strikes, coming back with the curveball to keep him off balance. But he's not trying to blow the fastball by him. He's just trying to throw a fastball to get them to put it in play.
And you can do that when you're pitching with the 4-run lead.
Exactly, right? You're ahead. You want them to put the ball in play.
No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Roll down to first.
Off his
foot.
foot.
Foul off the.
Another one.
Oh, Austin Edwards is like, what have I done to deserve this?
And if you're Grant Locken right here, you're coming fastball in. You want to go right back to that same spot.
He must have heard you, Sparks.
Oh, yeah, I went right back inside. A little too far inside, but he's already fouled 2 off his feet. He's not going to be real aggressive at something put there again. That one just got away from him.
You know, if Edwards was wearing his uniform baggy, he might be standing on first base right now.
Very true.
Here's the 1-2 pitch. Edwards keeps the at-bat going. Trying to get back to the top of the order. Leadoff hitter Ethan Harms waits on deck.
Well, Edwards might have just raised his pitch count where he won't come back for the 5th now.
Swing and a miss.
What a performance.
Locken strikes out Edwards. 4 complete here at Carson Park. Eau Claire coming to bat in the 5th, leading 6-2 over Superior. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now taking new patients at their Marshfield office, and they accept most insurances. At Bruce Orthodontics, they are changing lives one smile at a time. Some changes for Superior. Now on the mound is Ethan Harris. Dawson Allberg moves from third base out to center field. First baseman Austin Lottie moves across the diamond. He is now at third base. And the new first baseman is Mike Fiegel. Bob Redovich, Dave Sparger, coming to you from Carson Park. Game 2 today. Oaklair won that opener 5-3 to stay alive in the tournament, to set up this winner-take-all game for the AAA Regional Championship. And it's top of the order for Oaklair. Grant Locken, Owen Welch, Cameron Diermeyer. Locken, besides what he's done on the mound today, 2 singles, 2 runs scored, and a sacrifice fly.
And that first pitch got away from Ethan Harms.
Harms a little bit of a short arm delivery. He's kind of got that, the way he delivers, a little bit like a closer out there. Breaking ball missing inside.
Yeah, very true. A little bit of a short arm like there. He just snapped off that curveball. It's got good movement on it.
2-1 pitch to Locken. It catches the corner. Now when Sales outside, it's 3 balls, 2 strikes to Locken. Oaklair leading 6-2. Going to get back to the American Legion State Tournament. And there's a walk to Grant Locken. Going to bring up Owen Welch. 1 for 2 is Welch today. He walked in the first, singled in a run in the second. He came around to score that inning. Quick throw over, and Harms rather had Locken leaning. There's a strikeout in the corner to Welch. 0-1.
Harms is quick to home, so it'll be a little tougher to steal on.
Well, at this stage of the game, it's probably Oaklair not playing for 1 run. That one misses outside to Welch. Count is 1-1.
Yeah, I definitely don't see him bunting to create that situation, but I could see a hit and run, steal. You know, again, trying to create something on the base paths here.
Swing and a miss. That pitch broke outside sharply, and Welch swung over the top.
Yeah, that was more of a true slider right there.
Ground ball left side, and that gets through.
Left that break and pitch over the middle. And a good swing by Welch now, first and second, nobody out.
Here's Cameron Diermeyer. 1 for 2, walked in the first, RBI single in the second. He came around to score. 4-run inning for Oaklair that put them back in the lead and gave them a little separation from this excellent Superior baseball team. They've had a great week here at this regional tournament at Carson Park in Oaklair. Came into today needing just the 1 win to advance to state. Ball on a strike now to Diermeyer.
It looked like on that first pitch, Diermeyer was going to show bunt, maybe lay one down late, but on that second pitch, he was looking to swing.
Swung through that one. It's fouled at the plate, 1-2 now. Harms seems like he does a good job of mixing speeds. Meyer takes upstairs, 2-2. Oaklair 9 hits in this second game after winning game 1, scoring 5 runs on just 2 hits. Strike 3 called. Boy, nasty pitch there from Harms.
Yeah, came with that backdoor curveball and got the outside corner. Great pitch.
Here's Brady Johnson. 2 sac fly RBIs, a single and a run scored. Again, he has swung a really hot bat this entire tournament. Single and an RBI in game 1 today.
Chased a high fastball in that first one.
Had that 7 RBI game earlier in the tournament. Grand slam and a 3-run bomb. Popped him up.
So it'll stay in if they can get to it. Not able to.
Catcher Laporte tried to make the catch. It would have been a heck of a catch as he was angling towards that Oaklair dugout. Of course, when you're trying to catch pop-ups, foul pop-ups by the other team's dugout, you're not getting any help.
Sure not. Yeah, they're not going to really move. They're not going to tell you where the fence is, that's for sure.
So Johnson now on an 0-2 count. Breaking ball. That one missed upstairs. A catcher Laporte making sure that that wasn't called a strike. And Brady Johnson is aboard.
Well, you'll take that when you're down 2 strikes in the count. Get the hit by a pitch. Now you got bases loaded with just 1 out.
Lots of traffic on the base paths for Oaklair in this game. Paxton Bush now comes to the plate.
Well, you said it. Everything but the 3rd inning. They have just put tons of people on bases, put a lot of pressure on Superior.
Bush takes a strike. He was hit by a pitch in the 1st, hit by a pitch in the 2nd, singled and stole a base in the 4th. Righty-lefty matchup here. Lifted in the air left side in foul territory. No one's going to get that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The count on Paxton Bush.
Another big spot here in the game with just 1 out, bases loaded. Oaklair looking to tack on some runs.
Chop foul at the plate. Count remains 1-2.
Yeah, if you're Harms, you're trying to get the strikeout. You just can't afford to give up any more. But if you're Bush, you want to at least get 1 out of this.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Count is full now to Paxton Bush.
Tried to go that backdoor curveball and missed it way to the outside.
Paxton Bush picks up an RBI. Grant Locken scores to make it 7-2 in favor of Oaklair. Owen Welch moves up to 3rd. Brady Johnson now at 2nd. Here is Aiden Pankratz. A line out, a walk, and a sac fly for Pankratz today. Ball and a strike now to Pancratz. Oaklair looking for a big hit, a chance to add on to what is now a 5-run lead. Good hack there by Pancratz. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He relied heavily on that curveball. We'll see if he comes with that 2-2.
He does, and Pancratz fouls it straight back. Corner infielders are up. Check swing, and he went.
Yep,
Pancratz down on strikes. So 2 down here in the inning. 2-second strikeout this frame for Ethan Harms. So that'll leave it up to Blake Buer. 0 for 2. Walked with the bases loaded in the second for an RBI. Buer takes one on the corner.
Boy, ever since I made the comment about that outside edge really not being open all game or all day, it's been there last couple innings.
There's a breaking ball. It catches the inside corner. It's 0-2. Well, the umpires did switch spots.
They
for
did.
Game 2. So
Yep.
you had the base ump going behind the plate, and home plate umpire now in the field. 1-2 pitch. Right on the corner. 3 strikeouts in the inning for Ethan Harms. However, Oaklair does pick up another run. We move to the bottom of the 5th inning. Oaklair leading Superior 7-2. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcasts. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
Are you ready to give your kids a head start on smart money habits? With Abbey Bank's Bright Future Checking, kids and teens can learn to manage money with you right by their side. They get their own debit card, and you can keep an eye on spending with easy-to-use mobile banking and card controls. The Bright Future Checking account has no fees, no minimum balance, and kids get a bonus after the first deposit is made. Give your child the power of independence. Stop in or visit abbeybank.com to get started. Abbey Bank is member FDIC.
Some changes for Oaklair here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Grant Loken's day is done on the mound, but he gave Oaklair a quality start. Owen Welch moves from second base to the mound. Logan Zinsmaster comes into the game. He now plays second base. Grant Locken is now playing in center field. Cameron Diermeyer moves from center field to left field. Superior will send up the top of its order. Ethan Harms, Tyson Teal, and Jace Rue. Trying to chip away at this lead for Oaklair. A run in the first, 4 in the second, single runs in the 4th and the 5th. Superior a run in the first and a run in the 3rd. But heck of a showing today from Grant Locken, Sparks.
Gutty, just a gutty performance, no doubt about it. close out that first game for the win, and then you go 4, just 2 runs on 3 hits for the second game.
Here's Ethan Harms, leadoff hitter, who started the game in center field, moved to the mound. Last frame takes a strike from Owen Welch. Breaking ball from Welch misses. It's 1-1. Breaking ball, it's popped up. Third baseman Brady Johnson calling for it, makes the catch.
Yeah, it took enough off that one, had him way out in front.
One out here in the 5th for Superior. Here's Tyson Teal. Singled and scored in the 1st, flew out to center in the 2nd. Driven in the air to right. Hayden Pankratz coming in, makes the catch. 2 down here in the 5th for Superior, and here's Jace Rue. Walked in the 1st, solo homer in the 3rd. Rue having himself a really good tournament. Just a solid player for the Superior club. Watches that one go outside from Owen Welch. Got a right-hander working in the Superior bullpen. Welch delivers a strike. Welch has got that really easy delivery out there.
I'm trying to pick up that pitch right there. It's almost like he's trying to throw a knuckleball. Otherwise, he's just gripping at it, such a changeup. He's not getting much movement on it.
Fastball, and Rue gets a piece.
Because you can sure tell the velocity difference between those 2 pitches right there, and they're both throwing pretty much straight over the top. It's not like he's coming with a breaking ball at all.
Swing and a miss. Went back to the off-speed pitch, and Wells strikes out Jace Rue. Superior goes down in order. Bottom of the 5th. 6th inning coming up. Claire coming to bat, leading 7-2. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Security needs to be at the top of the list when it comes to your family, home, and lifestyle. Our focus is providing your family with peace of mind by offering state-of-the-art systems that blend convenience and security into one. It all starts with our security system, which lets you add control of lights, door locks, thermostats, and more. You can control all of them with your touchscreen keypad or your mobile phone. With this state-of-the-art system, home control can be adjusted to your lifestyle automatically.
It's state-of-the-art security that fits into your lifestyle and your life. Give us a call today to learn more.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
8, 9, and 1 in the Eau Claire batting order. Logan Zinsmaster, who entered the game in the top half of this inning, is now the second baseman. Zinsmaster, Jack Harris, Grant Lockins, scheduled hitters for Eau Claire. Against the right-hander, Ethan Harms. If you're Harms, your job is let's get in and out of this inning as quickly as possible. Let's get the guys back up to bat. Getting a little late if you're Superior.
Yeah, his job, just keep it here, right? Keep him at 7 runs. You're only 5 down. You've got a couple innings to chip away yet.
1-2 pitch. Missing upstairs to Zinsmaster.
Yeah, it's too late in the game right now to start giving up any more runs.
Swing and a miss. Nope. Oh, they ruled it a foul.
Nope, that was somebody from the stands.
Nope. All right, well.
Yeah, swing and a miss. The catcher tried to tag him and missed. Had to throw down.
I could have swore I saw the home plate umpire giving the safe sign.
Yeah, I think safe just meant that ball was in play. He had to throw him out.
One down here in the 6th. Here is Jack Harris. Jack Harris 1 for 3 today.
Yeah, Jack Harris has had a good day today. He's been on base, 4 times out of the 6. Make it 5 out of 7 today.
We've talked about Jack Harris before, Sparks. He's just a guy that just seems like he's as happy as can be being at the ballpark.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, right there. I mean, some guys get frustrated and get walked. He couldn't have been more excited. Throw the bat over there. Let's go hustle down to first base.
Yeah, one of those good team guys.
Absolutely. That's a good way to phrase him.
Here's Grant Locken. 3 runs scored today in this ball game for Locken. Harris will move up.
Good read right there by Jack Harris, seeing the pitch down and get away.
1-0 to Locken. Pair of singles for Locken in the 1st and 2nd innings. Walked in the 5th. Came around to score all 3 times. Also had a sac fly back in the 3rd. That one sailing outside. After striking out Zinsmaster, 7 straight balls delivered by Harms. Make it 8 straight out of the zone. Back-to-back walks here in the 6th.
When we look back on this game, Oaklair had left bases loaded in the 1st, the 2nd, and the 5th. 1st, 2nd, and 5th. They left them loaded. Here now again in the 6th, 1st and 2nd, 1 out.
Here's Owen Welch, 2 for 3. Pair of singles and an RBI and a run scored. Also walked, so Welch, who's now pitching for Oaklair, has been very active in this ball game. Here's a strike from Ethan Harms, and it's 0-1 to Welch.
That breaking ball just a little up.
Yeah, it seems like the zone here in Game 2 is pretty much letters to knees, and that's pretty consistent, but given the corners and the black. 1-2 the count to Welch. Yeah, you mentioned all the runners left on by Oaklair. I think Spears is going to look back in the 2nd game when they had bases loaded, 1 out, and the top of the order up.
Yeah, that 2nd inning, you're right, and they didn't get anything out of that one. And they needed to answer in the 2nd.
Bouncing ball left side. Jace Rue, the backhand. The throw to second. Pulls Teal off the bag.
Tough play. It was deep in the hole. They weren't going to turn 2, and that throw just drew him off the bag. He had to come get it. So that'll probably be an E6, because I think a good throw gets him. And it is E6, but that's going to load the bases.
So here's Cameron Diermeyer. Diermeyer, pair of singles, had an RBI and a run scored in the 2nd. Diermeyer takes a strike. 1-1 is the count. 1 out. Bases loaded for Eau Claire, which leads this one 7-2 here in the top of the 6th. Right back up the middle. Nice play by the second baseman, Teal. Got a glove on it, juggled it, and then flipped to Rue for the force out. But Jack Harris does score, and Eau Claire adds to its lead.
Yeah, you're right. Real nice play up the middle there. That saved a couple runs, or at least another run. But a good job by Diermeyer putting that ball in play and getting the RBI.
Here's Brady Johnson. Couple RBI sac flies. Single and a run scored in the 4th, hit by a pitch in the 5th. Runner from first goes, a little hit and run there, but runner Diermeyer will have to retreat.
Yeah, you can see Johnson try to hit through that right side. Second baseman was going to cover the bag. Johnson trying to hit right where he vacated. Like you talked about, a little hit and run action.
Johnson watches that pitch go outside. It's 1-1. Diermeyer breaks, no throw.
Yeah, with 2 outs, they're just going to concede that base. Don't let them score one on a bad throw. Let's take the out at first here now.
2-1 to Brady Johnson. That one catches the corner. 2-2.
Boy, if you can throw it there again, he's going to be all right. Tough pitch.
That one gets to the backstop. Grant Locken will score.
Yeah, Harm just pulled that one way outside.
Diermeyer now at third base. And a full count to Brady Johnson. (9-2) Eau Claire. And it's a walk to Brady Johnson. And here is Paxton Bush. He's been on base 4 times, got plunked in the 1st and the 2nd, singled in the 4th, walked in the 5th.
Well, give Eau Claire credit. They got that big 4-run second inning to go up 5-1, and they've just kept tacking on. 1 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, and now 2 here in the 6th to really separate themselves now 9-2.
That one hits him. Paxton Bush aboard again. 3rd hit by pitch in this game.
Well, he crowds the dish as a lefty, and he's been able to wear it off that elbow guard each time.
So Diermeyer remains at 3rd. Brady Johnson moves to 2nd. Bush at 1st. Here's Aiden Pankratz.
The only thing you can say about Aiden Pankratz, he's due. To be honest, this guy is due. He's too good a hitter to be shut down.
Takes that one up high, 1-0.
0 for 2 game 1, and 0 for 3 so far game 2.
Big cut there, comes up empty. Two balls and a strike now to Aiden Pankratz with the bases loaded, 2 outs. Eau Claire 2 runs across this inning to lead it by a score of 9-2. That one catches the corner. 2-2 now to Pankratz. Swing and a miss. Oaklair, though, picks up 2 more runs. Superior coming to bat, bottom 6, trailing 9-2. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Josh Parks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning non-commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
So 4 changes in the batting order for Superior, scheduled to bat. Matson-Rue will now bat in place of Austin Lottie in the 4 spot. Anthony Kalor will bat in place of Laporte. And Owen Welch remains on the ball and a strike to Matson-Rue. Breaking ball misses just a bit inside. It's 2-1 now to Matson-Rue. Welch missing outside, 3-1. There's a strike on the corner. It's 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss.
Welch getting to chase that high fastball.
1 down here in the 6th, and here is Anthony Kalor.
Boy, if you're the Oaklair coaches, you are just thrilled that you can put a guy like this on the mound to end the game who's just pounding the strike zone.
Throw strikes, work fast. We're still trying to figure out exactly what that off-speed pitch is.
Tell you folks, it looks to me like he's trying to throw a knuckleball up there. That one got away from him. Everything else has been right around the zone.
Line drive, but foul. You look at the major leaguers over the years, and guys that were knuckleballers were pretty much, they threw that pitch exclusively. They just went
85% of the time, yeah.
Yep, 85, 90% of the time. They'd mix in something else every once in a while, but they all seem to say, based on things I've read and heard, is that to get the feel of it, you have to throw it a lot.
Yeah.
And it's truly a place you don't know exactly where it's going. So it makes it a difficult pitch to hit.
Yeah, and this one here, that Welch, if he's throwing that, it may not be doing a lot of movement to it, but it's just creating that off-speed look.
And he comes back with a pitch like that, puts it on the corner, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, you throw that knuckleball, it kind of gets their eyes to open up like, oh, my God, what's he throwing? And then you come back with that fastball. It's not overpowering, but it's sneaky fast, gets by him.
Line drive coming on Pankratz. He'll play it on a hop. So a pinch hit single for Anthony Kalor.
First man to reach since the home run by Rue.
Yeah, you look at what Grant Locken did on the mound for Oaklair after giving up that solo shot to Jace Rue. He put down 6 in a row, and then Owen Welch came in the 5th. He put down 4 in a row until that base hit by Laporte. Here's Hudson Hellenius.
Kalor, actually, as he was the pinch hitter.
And Hellenius hammers one to left. That one carrying, and that is gone. Well, we've learned one thing about Superior in this tournament is you can't count the Reds out.
Yeah, they're not going to go quietly, are they?
Second homer of the day in this game for Superior. And they cut that lead down. It's now a 5-run margin. 9-4 is your score.
Again, we go back to how we talked about how important it was that Eau Claire kept tacking on runs. You know, that 1 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, and 2 in the 6th. And you can see now why it was so important to do that. Now it's just a 5-run lead for Eau Claire.
Here is Dawson Alberg. 0 for 2 officially, reached on an error in the second. He takes a ball from Welch. Two balls, no strikes.
Eau Claire with 9 runs on 9 hits, but 4 innings. They left them loaded. So they certainly could have a lot more than just 9.
Yeah, each team has left guys on base in large numbers. Trying to get that outside corner, doesn't get the call. It's 3-1. Nobody warming up for Eau Claire. I think there are a couple options, guys playing positions right now that could come in if need be.
Yeah, getting to that 7th inning with him on the mound really makes a difference. You get to the 7th, now you're looking at guys that just give you 1 or 2 outs. A little different than having to come out and do a full 2 innings or 3 innings in relief. Now you've got guys that maybe have pitched this week that's good for 1 or 2 outs in the 7th.
3-2 pitch coming to Alberg. And it misses outside, and it's a walk. So Superior's got something brewing here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's Gavin Menzel. 0 for 2 in this game, although he hit one out to left. Hit a really good line drive his last at-bat. That was against Locken. His first look at Owen Welch on the mound. Third baseman Brady Johnson is up. Middle infielders at double play depth. Correction, it's Mike Fiegel at the plate. Entered as a defensive replacement top half of this inning. So 3 pinch hitters essentially for Superior in this inning. Skied in the air.
Could be trouble.
To shallow right. Pankratz, long run, makes the catch.
Yeah, good jump on that with Pankratz. That was a long run.
And we're getting to that part of the afternoon, Sparks, as we're approaching the 4 o'clock hour, where the fielders on the right side of the infield, and with Pankratz out there and right, boy, you're battling a really tough sun, and you've got almost 0 cloud cover as we speak. Austin Edwards takes a strike. Edwards 0 for 1 with a walk. Good pitch from Welch. He's ahead of Edwards, 0-2. Line to right, but drifting foul. Count remains 0-2 to Edwards. Right up the middle for a base hit. 2 on, 2 outs now for Superior, and back to the top of the order in Ethan Harms.
Good job by Edwards there, right? You're down 0-2 in the count. He just simply took that pitch, put it right back up the middle. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just keep the inning alive, keep that line moving.
Harms 0 for 3. First 2 at-bats came against Lock-in. Last at-bat was a pop-up to third. That one came against Owen Welch. So second time through the order now for Superior's hitters against Welch. That one in the dirt. The runners will move up. So that takes the force play off for the Eau Claire defense.
Tell you what, Superior want to get back into this. How about a base knock right here to the scores too? All of a sudden you're down 9-6. That's a whole different ballgame for the 7th.
Welch's 1-0 pitch misses upstairs, and it's 2-0.
You talked about it, Brad, how just chip away. You've got innings to do it, and what a great opportunity here this inning to get close.
That one missing inside. Now it's 3-0. And it's a 4-pitch walk to Ethan Harms. So now Superior's got unloaded up. Force play back in effect for the Eau Claire defense. And here is Tyson Teal. And with that, Mark Faunus is going to make the walk. We'll see if he makes the change. Bottom of the 6th inning. Superior 2 runs in this frame on the 2-run homer by Hudson Hellenius.
Well, like we talked about, you just really were hoping that Welsh could get you through the 6th. You know, it's one of those things that he hasn't thrown bad. He just kind of started to lose his control here, but some good swings from Superior. They've got bases loaded here with 2 outs, which, again, they had in the 2nd inning and left them all stranded there. So, again, you're down now, bottom of the 6th. It's late. You've got to get some production with bases loaded here if you're Superior.
Welch will remain on the mound.
Yeah, no surprise there for me anyways. Again, you're trying to let him finish off this inning.
Tyson Teal, 1 for 3 with the run scored. A single coming in the 1st inning. Strike on the outside corner. Bouncing ball to short. Buer, the flip to Zinsmaster, and the force at second. Superior picks up a pair of runs. We head to inning number 7. Eau Claire coming to bat, leading Superior 9-4. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
New pitcher for Superior is Dawson Alberg, who moves in from center field. Ethan Harms goes back to play center field, which is where he started this game. Eau Claire coming to bat here in the 7th, leading by a score of 9-4, 7-8-9. Scheduled hitters coming up for Eau Claire: Blake Buer, Logan Zinsmaster, and Jack Harris. Last American Legion baseball game this season here at Carson Park. Sparks, you and I have had a really good time coming here to this venerable ballpark, the high school season, watching Eau Claire North and Eau Claire Memorial play, and now a number of those guys from each of those teams playing for this Eau Claire American Legion team. It's been a blast.
Oh, it's been a great year for baseball, and especially around the Eau Claire area. Just fun to watch these guys, and we really enjoy being able to follow them as they grow up and watch them play. And again, just a great opportunity that Zaleski Sports offers us to be able to broadcast these games. They're so much fun.
Here's Blake Buer. Reached on a walk in the second to go along with 3 strikeouts. So, you know, Buer would like to not have to wear the sombrero. Ball and a strike. A little chopper over the pitcher. Tyson Teal charges, throws in time. Actually, that's a new second baseman. I apologize for that. It's Matson Rue now playing at second base. So Matson Rue on the putout. Zinsmaster rolls one to first. Mike Fiegel will take it himself. And quickly 2 down here in Eau Claire's half of the 7th. That'll bring up Jack Harris. Harris 1 for 3. Singled in the 3rd. Walked in the 6th. Came around to score when Eau Claire picked up a pair of insurance runs.
Yeah, Jack, we talked earlier about Jack Harris having a very productive day on the bases. Again, maybe not so much with the hits, but he's had several walks, hit by pitches. He's had 3 walks. He's had a single. So he's really 1 for 3, but yet he's been on base 5 out of the 7 times.
Yeah, he's been in the midst of all kinds of things for Eau Claire today. Eau Claire had a little activity in its bullpen. See if they make the change. Pitch ruled a strike. 1-2 to Harris. That was Diermeyer who was warming up for Eau Claire. That pitch misses inside. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes to Jack Harris. Trying to turn the lineup over one more time and get back to the top of the order. So with Harris batting here, that means everybody in the Eau Claire order has been up to bat 5 times.
Yeah, and yet they have not gone down 1-2-3 in this game. Even in the 3rd, they had a single and then 3 in a row, but right now, 2 outs. This would be the first time all game they would go down 1-2-3.
One bounces up there, the count goes full to Harris.
And Harris is trying to make sure that doesn't happen.
The thing about Harris, too, is that he's very selective at the plate. I think that goes with being a catcher.
Very true. Yeah, he's got a good eye.
He doesn't chase bad balls.
Yep.
He's just got a good selective eye up there. He takes that one on the corner. Eau Claire down in order. But they will try to close out Superior and advance to the state tournament. 9-4 is your score. You're watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Oaklair.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Oaklair. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Bottom of the 7th inning. Last call for Superior, trailing Oaklair 9-4. Winner of this one moves on to next week's American Legion AAA State Tournament at Bucco Park in Stevens Point. 3-4-5. Coming up in the Superior lineup, here's Jace Rue. Rue had the solo homer to lead off the 3rd. Also has walked and struck out. And strikeout ended the 5th. First time he faced Owen Welch, who remains on the mound for Oaklair. They got Diermeyer warmed up between innings, did Oaklair. So he would be one option to come in and throw. 1-1 pitch from Welch. That one driven to left. Going back. Diermeyer makes the catch.
Speaking of, yeah, just talking about him out there in left field. He tracks that one down. Hit well, but again, up in the air, able to track it down for the first out. And that's a big out here in the 7th. You get that first one, keep the bases empty. Yeah,
Superior's got some boppers in its lineup, Rue being one of them. Here's Matson Rue. Takes that one right off the lid. Matson Rue on with the hit by pitch. One that got away from Owen Welch. So, Superior's got a base runner. And here's Anthony Calor. Singled and scored last inning. There's a strike on the outside corner to Calor. Now Welch is ahead in the counts. 0-2 to Calor. Calor wouldn't chase that one, 1-2.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Right to the go off the outside corner there and see if he can get him to chase after it. No go. Now Welsh is just one pitch away from ending this. If he can get him to roll over in a double play, just needs to make a good pitch.
Two balls, two strikes. Swing and a miss. 2 outs.
Got him to chase that time. Went with the fastball on the outside.
And here is Hudson Hellenius. 1 for 2 in this ball game. Walked in the 2nd. Slugged a 2-run homer off of Owen Welch in the 6th. Superior down to its final out. Close play over there at first.
Way too close.
Matson Rue was kind of leaning there. And
yeah, he had an extremely large lead right there, and you're down 5. This makes no sense.
Grounder to third, and it's past Brady Johnson. So Hellenius keeps things going for Superior.
Yeah, I thought Johnson was going to get there. Just couldn't quite get down quick enough. Ball was hit well.
I think he was waiting for a little bit of a hop, and that one just kind of scooted on the ground, and it got through quickly. So now it's Dawson Alberg. He's been on base twice via an error and a walk. Grounder to third. Johnson's got that one. Takes his time, throws, ball game. Oaklair wins a pair of games today, and they are your AAA regional champions. Took care of business in game one against Superior 5-3, and they win this one 9-4. So congrats to Oaklair. Off to the state tournament yet again. Gutsy performance by these ball players. Both teams, I tell you, left it all out in the field today, and in some really tough conditions with the heat and the sun, and each of them had their chances. But in the end, it's Oaklair picking up a pair of wins. Win this one 9-4, Sparks.
Yeah, I think if Superior looks back on this, they're really going to be disappointed with that first game. They only allowed 2 hits, but gave up 5 runs and ended up losing that one with, again, they did a good job other than they just had that one inning with too many walks and hit by pitches, and Oaklair capitalized on it and then got the late error to score the 2 runs to win it. And that's just one of those things. Superior's going to look back at a lot of opportunities to walk away with the title and just couldn't make it happen. And Oaklair, like you talked about, just gutsy performance. Found way different guys coming through it, a lot of different arms that had to throw today to make it happen. And, congratulations to Oaklair. They had to win 2, and they made it happen.
Game 2, Oaklair 9 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. Superior 4 runs on 7 hits, 2 errors. With the wins, Oaklair moves on to next week's state tournament, which you'll be able to watch right here on Zaleski Sports. Coming up next, the postgame show brought to you by Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Rely on the experience of our sports medicine team when you have any sports-related injury or issue. You can count on a prompt, proper diagnosis and a customized treatment plan to meet your goals. Their orthopedic surgeons and our athletic trainers serve your athletes in Oaklair, Chippewa Falls, and western Wisconsin. That is coming up next on Zaleski Sports.
Hip impingement and hip labral tears are common causes of hip and groin pain and are often the result of repetitive use from crouching sports or trauma. Today, we are visiting Oaklair, Wisconsin. Dr. Carlson, a partner with Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, is in the forefront of using a newer procedure called hip arthroscopy, which allows minimally invasive access to a joint and treatments to problems never addressed before. Using hip arthroscopy, Dr. Carlson is able to repair tissue without dislocating the hip and without replacing it.
Hip arthroscopy is where a surgeon takes a camera on the end of a long wand, which we call a scope, and through a small poke hole incision in your skin, delivers that scope into a joint. In this particular case, we're talking about hip arthroscopy, where that scope would be put in the hip joint. The hip joint first has to be dislocated or the ball and socket pulled apart. When that's pulled apart, we can access the joint and look around and do the work we're talking about doing. Once inside the joint, through other portals, we call them, those poke holes that we use to access the joint, we can use other instruments, again on the end of a long wand, to perform the work inside the joint. Things like repairing the cartilage rim of the socket, called a labrum, fixing cartilage defects or problems on the head of the ball or the lining of the socket, repairing tissue around the hip, such as ligaments or capsule, repairing tendons that attach to the hip, or releasing them if need be, depending on the particular problem.
Dr. Carlson's goal is to eliminate the segment of untreated patients or patients with delayed treatment who have curable hip pathology, educating potential patients and their providers that these symptoms are not things they need to live with, or that they are not from their back or groin pulls or early arthritis. Few orthopedic surgeons are operating on hips through a scope because it is a newer and technically difficult surgery. Therefore, certain diagnoses may be missed by physicians not familiar with these newer treatment options.
Patients I see with hip joint pain that can be fixed and not just replaced can range from their mid-teens or younger teens to 50, 60 years old. In the past, patients who had labral tears in their hip were told that they may have some pre-arthritis or an early arthritic problem. They may be told that they were just prone to frequent groin pulls in the sport of their choice. And taking some time away from their sport, they may sometimes be able to return to the sport with just continued pain. And fortunately now, with our knowledge of the concept of labral tears and our ability to treat that problem, we can take people who are otherwise just waiting 20 years to undergo a hip replacement, or just feeling that they can't ever participate in that activity because they'll just keep getting grounded.
All right, welcome back to Carson Park. Eau Claire going back to the state tournament. Grant Locken, Brady Johnson. Grant, let's start with you. You knew you were going to get the call in this game. You had to finish game one on the mound. It just seemed like you were just going to gut this one out.
Oh, yeah. I just knew I had to go up there and throw strikes, so I just did my job.
When you guys came to the ballpark today, you knew what the drill was. You knew you had to win twice. What was the mindset? How did you guys approach this thing mentally?
We just wanted to get on top early, which we were able to do both games, fortunately, and then just keep going from there and not let off the gas at all.
Brady Johnson, you get the Zaleski Sports Tournament MVP award, but just, again, you were getting things done at the plate. You're getting things done on the mound. You did a good job in the field. Can you kind of comment on just your level of play during this week?
Just being confident, knowing, trusting in my abilities. So, yeah.
For you guys, this program won a Legion State title last year. Whole different team, but what are you guys looking to accomplish when you go over to Stevens Point this next week?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to try to win, so we're going to rest up. We went through almost all our arms on the team, so get some good rest in this weekend and come back next week ready to go.
And Brady, for you guys, how important was it for this group, for you guys who graduated seniors, to leave your mark in this Legion program?
Super important. I love playing with these guys, and I don't want to be done yet. So,
all right, you're not quite done now because you're in the Zaleski Sports Highlight House. So you gentlemen know how that works. As soon as Dominic gives you the okay, you can get it going.
You want to go first?
Yeah. I'm Grant Locken.
I'm Brady Johnson, and we're in the house.
Thank you,
Perfect.
gentlemen. Congratulations.
Thank
Good
you.
luck next week. So that's going to do it for our coverage here from Eau Claire. Dave Sparger and I will take a couple weeks off, but then we'll be back planning to bring you coverage of Eau Claire Memorial's football scrimmage. That's coming up Friday, August 15th. Yeah, high school football right around the corner. For my color commentator, Dave Sparger, and for Dominic Millay, our producer-videographer, I'm Bob Radovich, saying good afternoon from Carson Park in Eau Claire.